we're back. Doing good. Making some progress in our longest, by far our longest series of games. If I hit, let's see, how many hours do I need to hit in this one? If I end up hitting 86 hours in this game, which we're pretty much on track of doing at this point, 67 hours, then the entire collection is going to be over 200 hours of game. 200 freaking hours. At least it's a good time. I mean, even though I've been playing Arclad forever at this point, you know, the game has enough variety that it doesn't feel like you're just doing the same thing over and over, which is great. Having fun with it? Nice. I'm guessing, does it have a lot of, like, Kiss music? I can imagine that would probably be a DMCA nightmare, that game. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the top spot, but it's definitely going to be high up there. And I could definitely see another 20 hours of this. I mean, right now, the main progression metric we have is the hunter jobs, which I guess I can't see it here. Oh, let me go check the guild here. Arc Legacy, yeah. So the hunter jobs is giving us our best progression metric. And, there's 102 jobs in total, and we're up to about, if you count those two that are down here, we're about 74 missions into 102, so we're pretty much at the 3/4 mark. The one we just did was super freaking long. This Rush, which one was it? The what was the last one we just did? Rise Expedition? Yeah, Rise Dream. This one was like, God, it was like 2 hours long. It's a really long one. There's a bunch of rock music until the game. You can swap discs in for music CD. That's pretty cool. Love games that give you that option. I wonder if that option would work on PS3 for PS1 games. It probably would, as long as the game is designed to, you know, swap with a disc. PS3 might be like, hey, what you doing? Because obviously games that are designed to swap discs on PS3 work fine. This one here, for example. Alright, let's go visit the rest of these places. Yeah. I mean, especially considering, you know, you'd think if you're playing a game based on Kiss, you want to be hearing the Kiss music. But I guess you could put your own Kiss album in there if you wanted to. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's see if there's any new missions. If I can remember where all these hunter guilds are. I think this one is up here. Yeah. Probably gonna be, I bet you there's gonna be a mission at the orphanage place. We haven't been to the orphanage in a while. Oh, protect the materials shipping. Alright, it's new. Workers using Medoro Swamp as a temporary storehouse need a hunter to protect previously collected items while they continue with their duties. Report directly to job site. Medoro Swamp. It's a long journey to the country where you'll find the swamp. Be careful. Wait, what? It's not in this country? Where the hell is Medoro Swamp? Is this an open one where you can get anywhere and Alright, have a good lurk. Thanks again for the raid. Trial Cave. There's a Kiska Marsh. I don't think the Medoro Swamp is here. I vaguely remember the Medoro Swamp, and it's definitely not in this country. Alright, well, that's kind of weird to give us a mission that's not even here. Academy headquarters? Maybe. We can... Ragnarok? It's possible. Either way, we gotta go revisit all these places, see if we can find new ones. Even, they just say, like, yeah, report job. Problem is it's hard to tell where a swamp is. You can just like put swamps where they feel like it. I don't think there was a swamp here. There's a lake shore. There's the river. Actually, one easy way of finding it, I guess I can't do it here. Maybe you have to go to the Hunter Guild. Yeah, there was a swamp, but I don't know. Medora Swamp sounds like a place I've fought some wanted monsters. It could have been the Medora Swamp, yeah. Oh, quick check of the quick check of the guild will let me know for sure. So let's look at my former jobs, and although I guess yeah, it doesn't say where they are. To click on them and then. Lucky Falls, that'd be Wilds, Ruined City, no. It's the same. Helpline, no, it wasn't this place for sure. Yeah, it's gotta be, because none of these take place in the, yeah, so, yeah, very likely in the one spot. New jobs here. So that one might have been available in any guild, and just happened that we were at that guild there. Which would make sense, because if it's a... Because there's no guild in that country, so they would never be able to give you a quest in that country, but hey, if you drop it off at any guild... Although I don't think it would have been at any guild, because I'm pretty sure, I mean, that doesn't sound like a quest that would have only shown up after we did that last quest. It doesn't seem like it's tied to the last quest in any way. And it definitely didn't show up there when I did the last quest, so... maybe it was just shown up in Itaru Isle. Third village of Emojis. Large village and group of Emojis is attacked in Vernica village, turning all the citizens to Emojis. Ren Guild has formed a battle plan, but needs an expert gunman to execute it. You should go to Vernica village at once. It's serious business. Yeah, the music is pretty varied. Obviously, if you're in the same area for a long time, it seems pretty repetitive, but each area has its own kind of musical score thing. But you tend to be in the same area for a pretty significant amount of time, so... Help! Phew, that was close. Are you alright? Ah. Alec, is that you? What are you doing here? After you left, I became a full member of the Eden Society. Congratulations. Thank you. It's good to see you again. How can I help? Is everyone here Emoji? I saw one chasing you just a while ago. They're all Emojis, yes. And society got involved and tried to change them all back. How? We were asked to prepare some method of returning them to normal en masse. How do you feel, or how do we feed them this stuff? They'll turn us into Emojis. Exactly. Besides, along with the villager Emojis, there are wild Emojis. It's difficult to tell them apart. One of those, like, in number 2 where we had to, like, not kill the slimes. Had to kill just the wild ones. We attract the wild Emojis by mistake, we'll be overwhelmed fairly quickly. So what do we do then? That's where a special item comes in handy. To recover from the Emoji state, you need a power jelly. Guidance Society succeed in hardening this jelly into small projectiles. In addition, we made a projectile compound that repels wild Emojis. You need to use these bullets to solve this problem. Right up my alley. Alec, I want to do this one. It's just a matter of deciding which power jelly bullet to hit them with. I can do that. That's the whole job. Hold on, Cheryl. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, Emojis. Emojis, when you're attacked by Emoji, you get turned into a Emoji, so... I mean, that would get... that would kind of propagate through the town pretty quickly, right? What happens if we hit the emoji with the opposite bullet type? It could cause harm, but we built safety measures into the system. You shoot a villager with repelling bullets, it won't hurt them. Ah, good. Well, you even asked that question. No one mixed them up, and it definitely won't miss. I trust you, Cheryl, but anyone can make a mistake. I just wanted to make sure everything was clear before we started. Why, you don't trust my decision-making ability? That's not it at all. Oh, this is pointless. Cordia, please give Cheryl the bullets. Do your best. Ha, like shooting fish in a barrel. I just love her, like, celebration animation. Yeah, she totally does. She's already ready to rock on. Okay, I'll explain how to tell emojis apart now. All emojis look like this. Okay. Okay. Villagers that turned emojis look like this. Okay, so it's easy enough to tell them apart. The biggest difference between emojis is the face. Hats are the biggest tip-offs. Ready to roll. Not just yet. Hold on. I need to know about how to do this. First, fix your aim on emoji using the directional button. Up, down, left, and right. Oh, this is going to be a mini-game? Emoji appears in the direction you're facing. You can fire by pressing a button. Got it. X button is for wild emoji. Okay, so... X for bad, circle for good. If you fire the wrong type of bullet emoji, it'll get angry and rush you. Huh? If that happens, or what happens if they catch you? Well... Ah! Where are ya? No, Alec. Shoot her now! Oh! She turned to emoji. Cheryl. Quick, push the circle button and fire power jelly bullet into me. Got her. Phew, that was close. Got that right. I guess we just saw what happens when emoji catches you. This whole job gives me the creeps. Cheryl, you turned to emoji. We're finished. Yeah, it seems like a mini-game thing where you go like... It's gonna be fun. Try to come in and save you if that happens, but you're our best marksman. Don't worry about me, I'll handle this. I hope so. I'm not gonna waste even one of these bullets you made. Pew 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 pew. Good luck! Emoji touches you miss. Each miss sacrifice one of your companions. When all companions are gone, next emoji touch within just stays. 10 villagers. Shoot emoji, the wrong bullet. Rush you. Yes. Sorry. No. Circle for villagers, X for non-villagers. Oop. It was too fast. Oh, come on. I shot, but... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That is so unfair. It's like so fast. Like, how the hell are you supposed to... Fucking hell, like... This is an unfair game, man. They come at you like at different speeds. Oh shit! I told they suck. Okay, this is not gonna be fun. they come at different speeds. There's like some that just dash at you. They like stop, so you have to like know which ones are gonna be like coming at what time. Oh, we're saved. Oh, where am I? I'm back to normal. We're also gonna have to restart this. Shoe's got this. Huh? Shoe? I heard a gunman was needed. I came quickly. Not quickly enough, it seems. Sorry we failed. Tried my hardest. I know you did. Everything worked out in the end, so don't worry about it. Especially considering like you literally have no iframes. Like there was one where we got hit by an emoji, and as soon as we got like tagged out, we got hit by another one and had no way of like possibly stopping the second one. Yes, you give it your best. Villagers are back to normal. The job here is concluded. Yes. Alec, don't worry about failing. You did your best. Right. Now then, I must leave. We shall meet again. Until that time, continue to polish your skills along with your companions. I'll do my best. I'll keep working hard. Goodbye. He's definitely a restless soul. Well, this job is definitely a failure for us. I'm just glad we had Shu bail us out. Alec, what are you mumbling? Nothing. Let's just report back to the guild. By guild. Reload that one. Yeah, I didn't expect them to go anywhere there that fast, and just the timing where they just literally stop and then another one comes like from above like practically instantly. Like, how the hell are you supposed to... This one's gonna be really tough. I mean, they come from the bottom, it's really hard to tell. You have to look at the hats. Like, if you're in chat, just look at the hats. It's just trying to get used to like which hats are which at the bottom. So when did I last save? I don't remember if I saved, I don't think I saved before going there. I think I saved right after that. Right after doing that really long one. Was there another mission? I had picked up a mission. Yeah, I picked up the mission to go to that swamp, but I didn't actually do it yet, obviously. As far as we got, so just go straight to this country here. And I'm going the long way out here. Which country was that in? That was in Forestamore, I think. Let's make sure we save this time before going there. It's definitely gonna take a few attempts there because some of those are running like way too fast. Like, how the hell are you supposed to even... You have to like know where they're coming from before you even start the thing. You need to throw like the... Especially the ones coming from the left side, I mean... You barely see them before they hit you. So if it's got a pointy hand, it's a villager. If it's got a not pointy hand, it's a wild one. And of course we gotta go through the cutscene again. This cutscene isn't super long. This is gonna be fun. Oops. Oops. Just the wrong button there. Seems like it's a lot easier this time for some reason. Let's look on the others now. We did it. I knew it would work out. Should take care of the remaining emojis that ran off that way. Let's go. There. You get some baby emojis. What's going on in here? Wait, Cheryl, there are villages in here with the wild emojis. Oh. Fighting here will be too difficult. We're gonna have to fight with regular weapons. It's gonna be difficult because the emojis are gonna be using the chest arrangement to their advantage. We'll just have to stop before they use the chest then. I don't get it. How do they use a chest arrangement to their advantage? I mean, there's no villagers in here. I don't know whether they're talking about villagers in here. What villagers? Was there? it's not there now. Is that the one dude who won't turn into an emoji? I still don't know what the hell they mean by using the chest, their advantage. Like, what could they do with the chest? Can you push them? Like, I don't get that. We're all safe thanks to you. Just happy everyone's alright. You're amazing and you have our undying gratitude. What I'm wondering is how did this happen in the first place? Actually, that's a good question. Why would wild emojis come and attack the whole village? That's... What's wrong? Do you know something you're not telling? Yeah, why would you say that? I don't know anything. Huh? I'll see the emojis in the outhouse again. What did he say? What are you... Shh. Come on, I think you're hiding something. Come clean. You're right, I'm sorry. Well, sometimes I see baby emojis in Kakardo Mountains. Then one day, I saw one that was so cute. Brought one back. Why in the world would you do that? Just wanted to see even a little bit of how Lisa feels. Wanted to have that bond with monsters. That's crazy. I'm terribly sorry, please forgive me. Your bad judgment brought all this trouble to the village. If you wanted to communicate with flowers and monsters, I could have taught you how. I said I was sorry. I mean that. Fortunately, things worked out this time. You're very fortunate. Thanks to you, Cheryl. This job is a success. Well, yeah. Let's go and... We should go, I guess. Yeah, let's go to the outhouse and, you know, make sure we get rid of all the emojis. All of them. Alright, so I guess we're done here for now. Let's go pick up that other quest. The Minion Monster is an anti-emoji village spread by Portia. Declared villagers' other emoji status. Job complete. I wonder if the maximum number of stars is like 10. Probably would be 10, but of course we missed that one mission. So we're never gonna get 10. We only get 9 stars. Alright, let's go check out the North and South Solarto. It's kind of annoying now. I mean, before, in the previous areas, you only had like one guild to go visit. Well, maybe 2 when we were in this area here. Now we have to go visit, like, the entire world every time we do a story one. Because otherwise, there's a good chance we might miss some of these quests. It's kind of annoying. Where is the heinous hunter? Melissa, who is waiting in the Sappy Wild, claims that an evil hunter is trying to kill her. Resolve this matter before your confidence in the guild is jeopardized. This one works well, I really do. Alright, Sappy Wilds, save first. I don't like this area. This area, the save points are really annoying. Really far out of the way. One thing I haven't done is a backup save in a while. Let's do that. Sappy Wilds, Sappy Wilds. We'll get a nice quick one. Hey, there's no one here. It suddenly seems like we've been stood up. One thing we haven't seen in a while is that merchant family there that keeps screwing us over. Or Lutz keeps screwing us over because he keeps eating whatever the hell they give us. I think it's one mistake about the location of an evil hunter. I don't know. Remember how the Tikva incident started out? No, sorry, Marcia. Well, there does not seem to be anyone, friend or foe here. I love how everybody's like super blind. Like he's literally like staring in that direction. They can see a building on the opposite side of the continent, but they can't see like somebody's like 30 feet in front of them. Wait, what's wrong, Alec? Did you see something? I don't see anyone. Every time they walk into an area, the first thing they say is like, "Oh, there's nobody there." Let's not look around. No, there's we just walked into the room of a building. Oh, there's nobody here. Let's give up. There she is again. Huh? Like, this isn't funny. Stop fooling around. I'm not. There was a person over there just now. Was not. Ah, there she is. Are you from the guild? Yes. What the hell? Are you on something? I mean, this isn't normal behavior. I'm Hunter Alec from the guild. Are you Melissa? I come here to hear Melissa's story. Really? Yes, I heard her life is being targeted. Well, are you prepared to protect me? I mean her? Yes. You have to let us help you. Just tell us what happened. Well, Please just tell me. You're among friends here. I'm safe here. Are you sure? Yes, there's no need to worry. Is she like a werewolf or something? Just tell us what happened to you. Why are you so afraid? I am a target. A hunter is stalking me like an animal. A hunter? I can't believe it. It's true, you must believe me. I believe you. I believe you believe it's true, but give us some more details. What kind of hunter is after you? I believe the hunter that attacked my village. What? Hunter attacked an innocent village? That's insane. Maybe this is the hunter that tried to save your village. That seems more likely. Maybe you're confused. No, I'm not confused. My village really was destroyed by a hunter. Alec, she seems to be telling the truth. It's just too crazy to be true. There must be some mistake. It's not like we haven't met hunters that are like absolutely like evil, like in that treasure cave there where they attacked us multiple times, so we had to save their ass. We were attacked. It happened while we were under attack by a bandit gang. I guess clearly that she's some sort of like were or something. Werewolf, werecat, or something like that. Okay, now I'm even more confused. Maybe she's a emoji. So aren't she saying that the bandits that attacked your village? No, you still don't get it. When the bandits attacked the village, I was chosen to go to help. The village chief sent me to summon a hunter. Yeah, like this is... Yeah, it's the same as us. Same. Our village was attacked by a bandit gang too. We escaped and summoned a hunter to help us defeat the bandits. He saved the village too. Anyway, when I told the hunters the facts, they went to the village at once. But when they learned the bandit gang was very strong, the hunters changed sides and fought with the bandits. You can't be serious. That's terrible. Certainly has disreputable behavior. There's something missing from the story. It's just too unbelievable. That kind of thing just doesn't happen. But it did. And the hunters who switched sides set fire to the village, so their evil deeds wouldn't be found out. A whole family perished in the flames. Must be Alan. The whole village was destroyed. The village chief told me... village and me were the only survivors. Poor thing. And the hunters and the guild resulted in the ruin of everything we knew. So why did you ask for more hunters? The hunters destroyed my entire village, so I sent a job to the Hunters Guild in order to help me from the hunters. I still can't believe it. That had happened to us in Sasha Village. I don't know what I'd do. Fortunately, we got a kind hunter to help us. As most hunters are, it's hard to believe a hunter like this even exists. We have to find these guys. They have to pay for what they did. Matters worse, when I arrived in Gislam, I learned that the hunters who switched sides made a false report to the guild. It's not surprising for ones without honor. Now the hunters I know I am alive, and they're trying to bury their lie with me. So they're after you now? We have to help. Be safe now that Lutz is on the case. Oh god, no. She's doomed. Well, let them lay one finger on you. Thank you very much. You're the only ones I can trust. But it's still so unbelievable that this kind of thing happened in the first place. You think Melissa is lying? But no, I'm not saying that precisely. Hunters are just human after all. So like there are good and bad people, there are good and bad hunters. It's not supposed to happen though. I mean, we literally ran into some bad hunters, and that dungeon with the treasure. Which I was supposed to sort the good from the bad. built some shelves, a lot of games. Nice. Hopefully it's well built. Next thing you know, you have all your games on the ground. Ah. Damn, she's saying or my controller vibrates. She's definitely gonna turn into some sort of werewolf. What? Why are you afraid? It's them. Those are the hunters who attacked my village. Where? Over there. They're over there. Yeah, they look evil. Huh? Alright, let's go. Oh. Gotcha. Makes sense. Nah, we've got you. Not getting away this time. Say your prayers, urchin. Melissa, run! Oh, thank you. Expected to say that you're the one who attacked the village. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm trying to rack my brains, but I mean, she didn't seem to be scared about us, so she ran. Don't let her get away again. After her. Say, whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddies. What up? I'm afraid I cannot let you continue. Are you hunters? What is it to you, punk? It's true, then. There's no excuse for your kind. What the hell are you blabbing about, kid? I did not think we would meet again like this. Hunter Aura? Don't recall. Eh? Who are you? You did that job together at Corellia Pass, right? Was that the one where we had to, like, stay in our position, or, like, moving or whatever? Like, Lutz kind of, like... forgotten? A long time ago. What? Your aura? I can't believe it. I mean, Lens, there's something so evil. Something evil? You're the ones who have taken the wrong road. If I had known what you'd become, I would have let you perish on the pass. Hunter Aura, what are you doing? You need to go fight this group and go after Melissa. Wait, you just listen. You'll understand. Anything coming from your mouth is sure to be deceptive. We can't believe you. Well, apparently this group here is the ones who destroyed her village or whatever. Which apparently is hunters we met early on in the game. Which, I mean, didn't seem like bad hunters. So obviously, there's some weird... I guess we're going to find out why they're they're attacking, or they're deceived. They think we're evil or something now. But please listen to a fuller hunter's tale. There's no use arguing. Phew. Gwa. Ah, you did it. You're wrong, I did nothing of the sort. Just as Velhart says, the person's just pretending to be hurt. Your ugly excuses will not spare you from from justice. Are you alright, Tri-State? Or Tri-State? Damn Tri-State. Damn it all. She'll leave the rest here to you, Hunter Aura. This guy's obviously like conning everybody. As you wish. We're gonna fight her, Alec? Clear as we have no choice in the matter. They're hunters. Can we do that? Isn't it against the guild rules? Like Velhart said, I don't think we have a choice. These guys did torch a freaking village and probably murder multiple villagers, so no matter if they were deceived, I mean, that's still, like, very, very bad. It's like, whatever, we killed, like, I don't know, dozens of people. Because this guy, like, fooled us. Big whoop. They're just gonna, like, laugh it off, probably. And you really need to find some more monsters to Kardish. Oh, not getting to the front of that group. Oh, we murdered all of them. Then we're gonna see them again. We won. Ugh. Damn. We did so awful. Now answer me, why did you attack Melissa's village? What? What are you talking about? Don't pretend you don't know. We don't have to pretend we know nothing of that. Liar. You're not lying. You just accepted a request. Request? From the guild in Testa. There's a request talking about supposed hunters who are doing all sorts of predatory things. You're supposed to find this band and learn the truth. What? That sounds like the request we're working on. Wait, those guys like pitted us against each other? Melissa and that other dude? They were both in on it? We were both scammed? Really? Heard about hunters who switched sides of the bandit gang and attacked Tri-State's village. It wasn't you? What? Attack a village? Us? We do a terrible thing like that. But we heard that from Tri-State. How did this happen? Melissa and Tri-State were attacked in the same village. Two nearly identical requests. What could this mean? It's obvious. One of them is lying. We know that we didn't attack a village. We certainly didn't attack one. Really? That's right, my hunter's crest. There's only one way to straighten this out. And that's by cornering Melissa and Tri-State together. Lutz, for once I think you're right. Oh my god, Lutz is right. Because pigs are flying. Hell is frozen over. I know, right? He's gonna bruise that thing. You better be careful there, Lutz. Let's go. Stop the presses! Wait, please. Huh? I'm gonna go too. If only there were presses to stop nowadays. But you're no use in that shape. We beat you pretty badly. Let's leave this to us. You can go rest up in Gislam. But it's alright, I will not contest your decision. Come on, to Gislam then. We'll take care of this, don't you worry. You certainly have improved since you last met. Okay, thanks. No one's gonna stand our way now. Alright then, let's go to find Melissa and Tri-State. Get your useless ass, yeah, pretty much right. If one of us can handle you guys, get the hell out of my face. Alec, look, Melissa and Tri-State are good friends. How's that? They know each other. That's crazy. Melissa, what's going on here? Well, if it isn't our gullible hunter friends. Melissa, what's with the attitude? You changed. What happens when the other hunters? Did you beat them? Perfect, just as we expected. Ever, thanks for beating up on that bitch Aura. Melissa, what about your village? It was all a lie, wasn't it? Ah, you're even slower than we had thought. Yeah, they were with me all the way, especially when I turned on the tears. It was the same with Aura and her band. Got a little upset and they're all on your side. It's just too easy to fool hunters in the guild. Why are you doing this? Why? Hehehe. Because you're in our way. In your way? We haven't caused you any trouble. Hunters in the guild are always causing us trouble, interfering with our schemes. Hunters are the worst enemies, our biggest nuisance. With our new plan, we've been clearing the way for bandits to work unhindered by hunters. Bandit gangs? Yeah, gangs. We're bandits, get it? How dare you deceive us? You were idiots to be deceived. Best part of the deal is that you followed us here, where we can finish you. Have you seen our fighting? I mean, we have a Kardish master that could probably kill all of you in one shot there. Melissa. Just shut up and die already. Alec, look out. Ha! Guys, get them. New servers. Never. I really need some more Kardish cards. I keep fighting non-Kardishable enemies. They didn't give her a name, she's just Lady Rogue now. Fine, summon Keeper. And now they're all dead. GG. That's it. Only one died. All the other ones will be dead soon. These guys are pretty tough compared to the rest of our... It's like the little side dudes are tougher than the actual, like, main, quote-unquote, bosses. These are paladins. It's kind of a weird... Darkness. Yeah. Why did that guy not attack? It made no sense. Pretty sure I can't Kardish this. The dude jumped over Cheryl and is like, "Oh, I forgot to attack." I know. He just saw like all his buddies just get absolutely murdered. He's like, I'm not sticking around for this." Got no chance in hell here. We did it! We beat the bandit gang! Damn you all. How could this have happened? You were idiots. Hey. Alec, it's Aura. Aura, are you alright? Fine now, thanks. I made a report to the guild. Certain performances are already on the way. This is over. Thanks to you, we learned what was really going on. Our little masterminds were found in the process. This is a good day's work then. Yeah. This is definitely a success. Melissa, why did you do this? Oh, hello. We're, bandits? But you lied. Yeah, bandits. But I don't think the part about her village getting attacked was a complete lie. Really? I think she lies about everything. Yeah. I hate hunters. But why do you hate hunters so much? They didn't come. Hunters weren't in time for my village. They got there too late. I can't count the families that were killed. But Melissa, there's no reason to. Don't lecture me, Hunter. You don't know what it's like watching your village burn in a disaster. Enough. Nora, you can't blame the events in your life on the disaster in Hunter. It solves nothing. You're just running away. You're just running away from yourself. Melissa, you can't bring back your village or turn back the disaster. But if it helps to know that I lost all my family in disaster too. If you work hard, you can overcome your past and help make the future better. I know it sounds corny, but it's true. Yes, as Alec said, that is our duty as hunters. Now let's get this done. We should get moving. Yeah, who cares about the tri-state dude? He's not a cute blonde, so we can just ignore him. As long as Melissa is you know, happy, whenever. Alright. Last bad burrito he ate came back a vengeance. Playing Chinese app. Oh, you get executed. It's hard to tell, like, nobody seems to die in this, even though you're constantly fighting humans on, like, Arcalad 2, where they just turn to chimeras. You never actually kill anybody. They just, like, you know, get beat up. Fought with hunters Melissa claimed had burned her village. She learned that she had told them the same story, and covered the plot to have the hunters defeat each other. Alright, done with this area for now. Let's go to the southern one. It's faster to go to the secret cave, at least with this, like, I don't have to go back up afterwards. Alright. Looks like there's anything in this one. Sexy casino party help needed. Alright. That's the job for us right here. Brenda, inn owner, would like to hold a casino party, but is short-handed and seeks temporary staffing. Contact Zach at the inn to accept this assignment. I'm sure it's not going to be Cheryl. It's going to be like it's gonna be the men is what they're looking for. Well, it would never be Cheryl, but you know what I mean. I wanted to try because I keep forgetting to try it is to combine those gods fruit things and see if we get anything cool out of those. I'm sure Lavender will be part of this, guaranteed. I mean, the inn is where Lavender hangs out, after all. It's like the red light district thing. so 2 vitality for this. That do anything? No. Alright. Oh wow, that makes a soul spear. I guess the recipe for soul spear was a god's fruit with the card trident. Crap, where's that list man there? This notepad is like full of stuff at this point. Oh, I did try vitality fruit times 2 before. So gods, fruit, thingy, times 2 equals soul spear. Just for the hell of it, since we made the soul spear. I think this one we named though, so I don't think we can upgrade it. In fact, I'm almost positive we named this one. So we wouldn't be able to combine it. Let's reload, get this back. The casino. Yes, it's one of those few casinos in these games that has nothing good. The only items you can get in the casino that you can't normally get like easily, or at least without you know, crafting and stuff like that, or you know, with crafting, is the ones that boost your HP and MP. I think everything else is just crap. Crap I can either craft already with like relatively easy recipes. So like reciprocal bait, we got the recipe for that. Lad 1, we picked one up and it's shit. Avenger, we got the recipe for that pretty easily. I think the spear is the only one I'm not sure of, but I mean, for the spears, I don't really care about the attack power. I mean, the cardish ability of my current spear, I don't think I'm going to find anything that's better than that. So, right there, that's, even if that's a really good attack power, I doubt I'd use it. Peacemaker, I can make that easily enough. Alloy Blade, I'm pretty sure I have the recipe for that. So these are the only two things here you could, you know, if you want to increase your MP and your HP, that'd be the only two things that might potentially be good. Considering you get one for, you know, 150,000. There's nothing good. Like light alloy I can buy in the shops. Like practically most of the stuff I can easily craft. There's like nothing that's useful here. So there's no rare item that you can only get in the casino, except maybe the magma spear. Because I haven't seen one in the wild yet, but you know, with a name like magma spear, I'm thinking like fire reagent with like platinum spear or something like that. I mean, there's probably elemental spears. I think we already had a darkness spear, didn't we? Yeah, I think I picked one up. So it's probably elemental versions of all the spears. Yeah, I've got dark spear, so it's very likely, you know, the fire version of this. So there's nothing unique in the casino. But overall, the casino seems relatively easy, so... But why can't I do it? Why? Yes, why? I want to wear the cute costume. Me. I'm afraid that's impossible. No. Shit. It's gonna go on forever, but don't break in. Yeah, just interrupt, Alec. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we were sent by the guild. Oh, perfect. You're the hunter. Thank goodness you've come. Yes, I'm Hunter Alec. Oh my. What a sweet pack of sugar we have here. I think that any of these treats will look fine in that costume. What? You'll see. Hahaha. As Lavender implied, this job has to do with the costume. The costume? Yes, there's a big party in the casino and we're staffing it. We ordered all the uniforms and costumes, but one arrived too small. Oh, so you need a person to wear the costume at the party? Sort of. Was the costume size the only problem? Well, sort of. The person wearing the costume will have to help serve guests. It might have been some crotchless panties that was sent, you know, no big whoop. Well, I guess we can do that. Oh, thank you. First we need to decide who wears the costume. Well, the costume is definitely not the right size for that boy or swordsman over there. I would not wear it if you asked me to. I wanna. Alright, let's do it. He's volunteering. I'm afraid the costume is made for a woman. Oh. Well, why didn't you say that? I suppose the only choice is between Cheryl and Marcia. I'll do it. Alright then, let me explain how to serve the party. I'm surprised she volunteered so readily. We'll do a practice run. Another one of these. At the party, guests will order many different kinds of drinks. You need to memorize what they want and serve it to them quickly. Sounds easy. Let's try a trial run then. What do you want? I want a beer. Whiskey here. Got it. Oh wait, I want a wine instead. I'll have milk. Milk. Something else like take a beer. Give it in mines, I'll clear cobwebs for ya. Yeah. I'm sorry. Huh? Oh dear, I'm afraid you're probably a little too high-strung for this job. Oh, sorry. I guess Marcia will have to do it then. What? Me? But I've never done this kind of thing before. I don't think I can. I think you'll do fine. Really? Not much choice, Marcia. You'll have to make do. I'll give it my best shot. Fine. In the meantime, I'll have your friends help in other ways at the party. Let's head over to the casino. You have been assigned to the casino staff, security staff. Where's Marcia? She went to change. I think she's coming now. Hello, Marcia. Double exclamation mark. It's a little difficult to move in this costume. Oh, but what does it matter when you look so stunning in it? You think so? It's as if it was custom tailored for you. You're a sight to behold. Your work is half as good and will do great. I shall do my best. He's trying not to look at her. What's the matter, Velhart? Nothing. Party's about to begin. His sword grew 3 sizes that day. Since the majority of our customers are wealthy, they can be demanding. You mean they're snobby? Well, some of them. But those ones, if you take their order wrong, they can be quite disastrous. Notepad ready just in case. I'll try to be careful. Alright, things are really starting to pick up. Let's go see what the guests want. We made round 1. Hey, bring me a beer. Beer, wine, whiskey, wait, milk. Alright, we have 3 orders. Alright. This guy wanted beer. She wanted wine. wanted milk. Well, wine and whiskey are both W, so that's gonna be a little nectar of the dairy gods to coat Deal's stomach. That was interesting. You did great. All the orders are delivered correctly. Hopefully it'll go well next time. Do this on the kids now you're watching it? Yep. Party's in high gear. Can't believe how busy we are. Beer. Whiskey. Milk. Beer. Chardonnay wants wine instead. So you wanted wine. More milk. She wanted whiskey. The guy wanted beer. Seems to be really satisfied with your work. Good job. So the last call, alright. Let me run 3. Beer. 2 beers. Sour mash. Milk. 2 milks. Okay, I'll have whiskey instead. Wine. No beer. Whiskey. Oh shit. Beer. No, it was beer first, right? Fuck. What was the first one? I think it was beer. Okay, so this guy wanted beer originally, but he changed to whiskey. This guy wanted a beer. These guys both wanted milk. I think she wanted beer down the bottom. She wanted beer, then like whiskey. Maybe it was. I think it was beer. Shit. This is what I ordered. Simpleton. Last one we failed. Just had to fail the last one. That's all. I mean, just one failure probably is fine. Service is great. I'd like to have a party here again. Just want to thank you personally for the job you did. She like changed her order 3 times. So it was like I don't remember what her first one was. It was probably whiskey. No, I think she wanted wine, and she said beer, then whiskey, and then it's like, oh no, I'll have what I ordered first. So maybe it was wine the first one. This is the best party I've ever managed. Seems happy though, at least. Phew, I'm glad that's over. My feet are killing me, and the costume is redding up. Always serve ladies first. Yeah, thank God the game wasn't that pedantic. You did a great job over there, thanks. Glad we could help out. Well, Marcia could have been perfect if she hadn't made any mistakes. I'm sorry. Party went well anyway. I suppose the job is a small success. God damn it, really have to do perfect on this? Oh, come on, game. Fuck that. Gotta do this again. I think she'd wear the costume. Well, that was a surprise. Really? Was it that bad? No, it was... Well, never mind. Well, thanks to Marcia's help, we were able to finish the job. I wonder if they're gonna repeat the same thing. If it's gonna be the exact same thing next time. I'll mention it was a bad it was that bad of an experience. Hi there, hunters. Hi. So who got to wear the gorgeous costume? Did you, sweet thing? Not me. Yeah, you don't look the part. I bet it was this beefy swordsman. You would lose that bet. It was me. I wore the costume. Oh, really? I guess you'd do in a pinch. I wouldn't have filled it out much. Would have filled out much better in all the right places. I want to work at the party next time. Please order me a costume. Next time? Yes, yes, yes. I want to be glamorous. On my... Is this where we came in? I think you're right. Let's leave. Alright. Gotta redo this mission. I mean, it changes so freaking fast. It's like... Man. Must get perfect. I mean, it's not like I need to get perfect or anything, but I must get perfect. I don't absolutely need to be perfect. I just, you know, need to be perfect. I don't know if I stayed before or after I picked up the quests. Okay. After I picked up the quests. You can always pause the game and review the VOD if all else fails. If I'm not 100% sure, that's probably what I'll end up doing. At least it doesn't seem like there's a time limit when you're doing it. I don't know if you could pause, but probably doesn't just like screw you over. It doesn't even let you pause. Here's my turbo controller. Skip through all the dialogue. Just press the button, leave for a minute, it goes through the dialogue. So you gotta have like Cheryl do her thing, and then don't fuck this up. The first one's usually pretty easy, but... Alright, beer... wine... milk... I think it's the same thing. Beer, wine, milk, right? I should have kept the, So it was in last round. It was whiskey. Oh, let's bring these guys before I confuse myself here. So it was whiskey, beer, And then the other side was like milk. And then we had the woman, I think it was probably wine. Oh yeah, this game is super long. I don't remember the second round though. But I didn't screw up the second round, so... I know there's 4 orders, second round. It's beer, whiskey, milk, beer. I guess it switches to wine. Okay. Switch to wine. And she wanted a whiskey. It'd be funny if he like changed his order to like something else. Okay, so if I'm right, so if I remember correctly, on the last mission was beer, like sour mash, and then milk. I'll have what she's having, and the other guy, the first guy who said beer, he wanted a whiskey. And the girl is the one I have to look for because she said whatever she said first, and then she chooses something second and third. And, oh wait, I'll have what I originally ordered. So I think she said wine first. So it's like beer. Next guy is gonna say beer, or same here, whatever. Sour mash, and then milk. Oh, I'll have what she's having. And this guy is gonna say whiskey. Yeah. Okay, so her wine, yeah, so wine's the first thing. No beer. No whiskey. Fourth original order, so wine is the answer. Alright. It's a lot easier when you do it the second time. Yeah, she'll have one of everything. One of everything alcoholic, please. I'm sure the milk thing is just like a... it's a joke by Working Designs, because hey, we've got to have milk. It's so annoying that she has to walk all the way to the other side. Probably, right? Because you know by the time you actually come back, it's like they change their mind again. I think that wine will always be my favorite drink. It's just so relaxing and good for your heart too. Okay, that should be it, right? That's all. The party was great. And we did everything except for that one last one. I don't know if I was really impressed that Marcia made no mistakes. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the hand. This job was a success. The part that surprised me the most was Marcia. I think I think she'd wear that costume. It was a surprise. Really? Was it that bad? No, it was... Well, never mind. Yeah, Marcia's already got whatever her lover boy is there. Sorry, Velhart, you don't have a chance. Or she prefers bald men now, I guess. Busy making drinks, don't have time for you to be in line, not knowing what you want. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, if you haven't decided by the time, you know, the bartender comes up to you and asks what you want, yeah, you go think about some more. I'm impressed that Lavender has the best jiggle physics in this game. Alright. So that should be all the quests. Other than the one we have to go to the other one. Then we can go back to the Hunter's Guild thing. You know what cocktail or whatever you want. Always have back pocket simple one. Beer, wine, yeah. Be ready with something. Something to tide you over until you've decided. Alright. Whitebone Forest. Yeah, there we go, yeah, you're right. Medora Swamp. Out of my way, out of my way! Dude, you have plenty of room. Step aside, we don't have all day. Dude, look at all the space you have below you. You can easily walk well away from us. What are they transporting? Appears to be heavy merchandise in crates. Careful, the footing over here is tenuous. Shoo. Shoo. Alec, you know him? Yeah, he helped us when we were recovering the water sphere. You have grown as a hunter, Alec. Your name comes up frequently in conversation. I am pleased. Thank you very much. But shoot, what are you doing on this job? This is the last crate we can take this trip. Good. Tie down the goods and transport. Yes, sir. Fortunately, this is no time to talk how I came to be involved here. Let's discuss the specifics of this job. Okay. Job is to protect valuable goods from pilferage. We have been using this dock for storage, as a kind of staging area. Unfortunately, there are many powerful monsters in this area. That's where you come in. Powerful monsters means we can capture some more monsters because we're out of cards. Let's protect these remaining goods at all costs. Understand, I'll do my best. You have a preference for a method of securing the area? I'd like you to divide into threes. Well, I guess we're gonna have two teams. One party for crate handling, and the other for monster fighting. Alright. Alec, you will be in charge of the monster fighting team. I shall be in charge of the crate handlers. Understood. Once you've decided who will stay, talk to me. It's clear that my skill is best used fighting monsters. No, it isn't. I shall fight monsters. I definitely agree, so there's only one more to choose, goddammit. Choose to stay. Who will the last person be? Do I want magic or do I want cardish? I don't really have any cards available right now, so let's choose magic. I have a bad feeling about all of this. Are the monsters really closing in? Yeah, we need to, like, you know... I need your help, because I've got a useless buddy over here, so we need somebody that's actually decent. I don't care who stays and who goes, just make the decision already, Alec. I mean, decided. Please tell me. Monster fighting team will be Valhart, me, and Marcia. Thank you very much. Stop fight. Fine, I'll take the others to help them, or to help load the cargo. In the meantime, you maintain a vigilant watch for monsters who may want to steal from this depot. Any monster foolish enough to try stealing on my watch will soon regret it. And that not let overconfidence be your downfall. Monsters have already tried to steal from us, have been quite strong. Why are they coming here? I suppose it is because the cargo we are storing here is so valuable. Somehow they found out. Unfortunately, this cargo is somewhat fragile and cannot be even damaged, or it will be useless. I see. While we are loading the cargo for transport, we will be defenseless. We will be depending completely on your ability to defend us in this depot from attack. You cannot even let one pass, eh? Correct. To get past the edge of the dock, it will be over. Let any monsters pass this point I have marked, then. I do not tell you this to make you uneasy, only to make certain you are informed. Understood. Please, it's up to you now, then. I'll let you down. No, it's just, you just have your team, you have to stop all the monsters that go through. So, I mean, we only have one good, you know, AoE caster, so it's kind of a no-brainer. I mean, Velhart's gonna be basically useless here, so this way. I mean, if I had a bunch of Cardish cards, I would bring Theo, but I'm impressed with the manner of this man you call Shu. He's incredible, and I don't even know him that well. I think you could even put Tosh in his place. It is all the more imperative that we do not fail, then. Shu does seem to have it all together. I'm happy to be associated with him on this job. Well, one castle nuke all these guys. Velhart, time to work. Already? They do not waste any time, do they? Go! Yes, yes, yes. We need to make sure they don't hit the border. At level 41 in Velhart. Why is he a Emoji? Did he get turned to Emoji at some point? And oh yeah, he did. During that that cutscene with when we were fighting in the village, he got turned to Emoji, and he never turned back since. Wow. All this time he was a Emoji. It's crazy. Yeah, I think magic is slightly efficient here. Is there a... Okay, why is he going down there? To remind myself to switch him out of Emoji state after this. I can use a power jelly on him whenever we're breaking this fight here. I mean, that zombie isn't getting anywhere, and he's kind of making a break for it. But... Too bad he can't use items in himself. There's like nothing in the status to even indicate that he's still in Emoji state. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely chose the right character for the third character. I'm really curious if that last magic spell she's gonna learn from Gogen during that story event. Once we get the Gogen quest. Because I think by this point she would have learned another spell if she was going to learn it via leveling up. You seem to have done an admirable job protecting the cargo. Thank you. It was too easy. Really? How did it go loading the cargo? Slow but sure. Your friends were a great help. Good to hear. You're ready to begin transporting the next load of cargo. Yes, begin the transport at once, then we can unload it. Yes, sir. See, at least this time they didn't try to push us out of the way. Loading is not going as quickly as I would like. Would appreciate it if you could spare one more person to assist with loading. Oh god, please tell me, you know, we can send Velhart. Let's see, give this task to Alec. No, please, no. You certain, Velhart? You doubt my strength and ability? Yes, I do. You're a friggin' emoji right now. That's not that. Didn't you doubt your own strength and resolve? We'll be fine, Shu. We can make it with just 2. I appreciate your sacrifice. It would be a great help to us. It's no problem. I'll go and help with the loading. You two, please be careful. God damn it. Why would Cardo be collected in such a dangerous place as this? Makes no sense. I don't know. She must have a good reason. I mean, I don't think he'd be much help even out of emoji state, but... I mean, I guess as emoji, all he does is... all he really has is the ability of using abilities and items. Other than that, I mean, it still does the same damage, right? Well, now we don't have an AoE user. And his abilities would suck anyways, so it's not like he'd be any use. Straight paralysis, maybe that'll help. Paralyze one of them. Oh, he's out of emoji. I didn't even notice. It does like no damage. Counterattack, please, no. I guess we got one character that's good. Seems like the zombies make a beeline for the exit, like they don't give a damn. It's like, screw this. I know, right? Yeah, those zombies just go straight for the exit. That's it. It's like, good thing we paralyzed that one. Good. Good. If they send Alec to go do some more stuff and keep Velhart by himself, I'm screwed. So is everything under control here? I think it's fine. Yes, monsters did attack, but we took care of them. Good. Next set of cargo is the last. I would appreciate if you could help just a little longer. We're with you until this job is done. I knew you would say that. All right, men, hurry. We need to complete the shipment immediately. We're coming. Please don't tell me. Once the lad load's finished, the job's complete. Don't mind me asking, what is all this cargo for? You don't know? No, the request of the guild did not say. Well, Oh, I guess Shu's gonna join us here. No time for discussion, we have guests. So, the cargo loading will be done soon. Go back and warn the others. Understood. These ones appear tougher. Alec, I shall assist in this battle. Shoot. Alec, everybody's come back. Oh, thank God. We come to help. I'll help too. Alec, Velhart, we come to help you out. Last bit of cargo loading. We can't afford to lose this one. We will not. I hope you're right. Okay. I guess, yeah, standard team layout. Grab some of these for cardishing here. Let's see. Right, got this, Marcia. All but that one slime. Slime gets to live for one more round. Didn't even have a chance to attack us. Wah, wah. Marcia could have handled this by herself. If we had like just one character and we get to choose out of the 6 we had, that would have been fine. That went well. Thank you for helping, Shu. Do not thank me. We worked together to protect my cargo shipment. I mean, help. I didn't even notice what level he was, if he leveled up at all since our last encounter, because he was like level 40, I want to say, when he joined us. And obviously I didn't really use him too much. I think I used him more than I used Tosh. I don't think I used Tosh at all when he joined us. This job is a definite success. Sir, we have to leave soon. The others are waiting. Oh yes, I'll be right there. I suppose it's goodbye for now, Alec. I guess so. But you never told us what the cargo was for. You're right, I did not. Are you going to tell us? Nope. See ya. Recipient of these goods is an old friend of mine named Alec. Alec? It all makes sense now. What, you know him? Yes, we're gathering information about sealing the Dark One while you repairs the Hien. Ah, so you've been helping Alec by doing this job even though you did not know it. I guess so. Gives me hope that it will not end as badly as it seems. I must go now. Choose your course wisely. This world lies in your hands now. I'll do my best. So all the stuff we were protecting was for Alec. Who knew we were helping Alec? Unexpected connections in unexpected places. Really strange coincidence, that's for certain. I don't know. Seems like a lucky sign to me. A big woohoo in the right direction. Oh, Lutz. Alec was doing everything in his means to get the Hien working again. I cannot let him down. Alec, what's wrong? It's nothing. Did I already say this job is a success? If I didn't, it is. Let's go report to the guild. Hooray! As long as Alec says it's a success, it's a success. Oh, everybody in the village died. We'll call it a success. Job completed. Get up. Nope. This way. There. There should be all the missions that we have access to now. So we have to go back to the guild place. Let's go try this one first. Can't decide on dinner. The answer is all of the above. You know the answer. Collected items from monsters that choose direction. Learn that collected items were destined for Elk and related to a number of guild jobs. Job complete. Now I wonder, related to a number of guild jobs. I wonder if that means we've unlocked new guild jobs since we did that one. Took drunk orders from customers and delivered them without making any mistakes. Job complete. Oh, I'm sure we'll see her shortly. So we still have 73 and 76. Like at that point, we've done it all the way to 80. So I'm thinking 76 and 73 should still be accessible, unless one of those is the one that we're gonna get in the back room here. Let's make a save and then see. It is super annoying that, you know, you got these quests, but like you have to go through the entire world to find them. It's kind of annoying, and you know they're gonna keep doing this until the end of the game. You like one story mission, you gotta revisit every friggin' guild in the world. But so far, like, none of the missions we did don't feel like they'd be missable. Like, they don't feel like they're missions that we had to do, like they were time sensitive kind of thing. Well, I'm sure there probably is some, but like most missions, they'll probably warn us before they force us. Like, oh, if you know have any complete missions, you know, do them now. Hunter Alec, I'm glad you came. You have received information of interest from the guild in Paces. I believe that Magic Master Gogan is in Jaharta. Jaharta? I think Jaharta was the one place we didn't actually get a quest. Yeah, I think we had there was a mission in every guild except for Jaharta. But it explains why. We're in Jaharta. Unfortunately, the specific location is yet unknown. However, the hunters and Paces are working on this as we speak. I believe they'll soon have this exact location. Better get to Jaharta then. Alright then, give them a request. Request? Yes, from now on, each mission related to your overall task will be put in the guild as a request. As each request is accomplished, we'll have gradually completed record of your overall mission. This is an organizational aid developed over time. Works quite well. It's like, yeah, we've been using the guild missions as, you know, as story missions at this point, so we're not going to change. Let's see. Once you arrive at Jaharta, please accept the job they've sent to the guild. Will do. After you have found Magic Master Gogan, please come back here and tell us what you've discovered. Certainly. At that time, you can give us additional directions so we can continue to assist you. See you soon. Alright, let's go. So let's see if that spawns anything new, and like the other guilds. Yep, there we go. Guild staff and next generation, so definitely unlocks some new stuff. This is 73, one of the ones we needed. Because of the recent crime increase, the Paltos Guild has been unable to schedule training for new hunters. Any hunter qualified to train new recruits should report to the guild. Sweet. Job request will start immediately. Really takes a job now! Let's go save first. Don't have to do that other cutscene in case somehow we fail. Yes, and might as well go visit Henrietta. See what she's plotting for her next job mission. Booty call. No change. I think I didn't check since we did the whole like coordination with guilds and all that stuff, so go back into these societies and see if there's any new synthesis stuff. Guess not. So really, like, all the recipes they gave us is as many recipes as we got. So a lot of the stuff we kind of figured out ourselves is stuff you pretty much have to figure out yourself. It's the one where you have to go buy the strategy guide to find all the possible combinations. And once I kind of figured out how to like kind of crack the synthesis system where you don't need to use, you know, the exact materials, they can substitute. Definitely made figuring out other recipes a lot easier. It's like there's probably some mysterious ore, so if we put 2 of this gun, some mysterious ore, it's like bam, you get the recipe. Guild Chief, the hunter is here. So Hunter Alec, are you going to complete this job? I shall do my best. I know you have larger problems in your mind, but I appreciate that you're taking time for this. Oh, while we're waiting for more information, I might as well. I can see why people like you. Your attitude is great. But enough fawning. Please, follow me. For this job, we're using the back room here. Please go right in. Kids. Yes, these are the trainees chosen by guild staff members. We're constantly striving to improve our recruiting and education methods. We recently realized that recruiting middle-aged members, they are too old by the time they are experienced. So we decided to start recruiting and training much younger. Just train them out of the womb. Be like Sparta. Once these trainees are young adults, they'll be excellent long-term guild staff. Seems reasonable. My request to you then is to serve as a substitute instructor. Substitute? Yes, your experience as a hunter is a priceless asset. This will be a good place to pass some of your skills on. Well, I'm not so sure, but I'll do my best. Excellent. I'll leave them to you then, Hunter Alec. But don't worry, I'm not leaving you totally alone in this one. You may have Yen over there for assistance. Looks scary, but he's an excellent coach. Okay. Hi, I'm Hunter Alec. I'm here to train the kids. Yes, I know that. We'll explain the type of exercises run with these trainees. As you must know, the information network of the guild is one of the most priceless assets. So we need agents with excellent memory and communication skills. So we're gonna have to, like, test these kids by seeing how much information they retain or something. It's gonna be like a yellow telephone kind of situation, I guess. In these exercises, you need to teach them to be accurate with communications. I think I understand. What kind of exercise is this specifically? You give a message to one trainee, and then the trainee passes it down, yep. Last person has to repeat the same message as the first for the exercise to be a success. Ah, sounds like a great way to check their accuracy. For experienced agents, it's quite trivial, but not for our youngest recruits. They will not perform as you expect. Be ready for that. I will. Thanks for the warning. Alright, now recruits. Today we have a special instructor. Yes, he's a hunter named Alec. A hunter? Great, cool. Well, I want your autograph. We love you already. I bet you're strong. Hey, it's enough of that. You have training to do. Yes. Greet our guest instructor properly. Good to meet you, Hunter Alec. I'm ready to learn. Nice to meet you, too. I'm sure you'll show us great things, teacher. Yes, we're ready, teacher. Teacher? That sounds strange to hear directed at me. I want your best effort. Yes. Let's begin with the practice round. Here's the first message. Maybe I should write this down. Hunter has to be strong, but strength alone does not make a hunter. Hunter has to be strong, but strength alone does not make a hunter. I'll agree with that. Alec, do you remember the message? Sure. What? Hey, show me the message. What does it say? Let me see. Idiots. If I showed you, what would be the point? Oh. Yeah, I guess. I'll tell the message to the person on the left only. You must relay to the person on the right. Whisper, do not let others hear it. You understand? Yes. Well, what should I do? I have nobody next to me. Good question. You're the goal. You announce the message you've told to everyone. You're told to everyone. Understand? Sounds easy. Alright, Alec, let's do it. Okay. Ready? The message is... I've got it. Good, let's begin. I got it. Alec, go ahead and ask him. Alright. Also the message is... The message is... If a hunter was not greedy, he wouldn't make any enemies. That's slightly wrong. Huh? He wasn't greedy, no enemies? I got a message I've gotten that messed up. Who got it wrong? Must be you. It wasn't me. Coach, what happened? You've experienced the reality of this business. Humans can make mistakes. I'm beginning to understand the difficulties of training young recruits. Let's get this result aside and start over. This time I want you to speak to each word. I want you to speak each word clearly as you tell your neighbor. Alec will judge whether the part of the phrase spoken is correct. Press the circle button to do nothing when the phrase is correct. Press the X button if the phrase is wrong. If X is pressed, the wrong word or words will be corrected. When the last word is sent to the last person, if the message is correct, the exercise will be a success. Understand? Sure. Hunter has to be strong, but strength alone does not make a hunter. I wonder if they're going to use the same thing here. Alright then, here's a little advice before we continue. The word or words are wrong. The word or words are wrong, and you press the circle button. That wrong word will be sent to the next person. Okay, so it's just like every word individually. The words or words are correct, and you press the X button. The trainee will lose trust. If you lose trust of the same trainee 3 times, the trainee will quit. No buttons are pressed. The trainee will assume that the phrase is correct and continue. Sure. Alright, the last part will deal with the judging message accuracy. Trainees might change the order of the words slightly. That just means they're putting the message in their own words. Oh wow. So even if it's like worded like in a different sequence, like something like Hunter has to be strong, but strength alone does not make a hunter. So like Hunter has to be strong, but only strength doesn't make a hunter or something like that would be correct, kind of thing. As long as the gist is correct, the small change is acceptable. Wow. This is the trickiest aspect of this training exercise. I'll pay close attention. Is there anything I have to tell you about this exercise? Just be strong, strength alone does not make a hunter. So X for bad. Now I wonder if it's going to be like for every individual, I guess it's going to be for the entire phrase, right? I wonder how much time he gives us before like they automatically assume that, you know, they got it right. Messages. Okay, good. So at least they're keeping the same one here. Begin. A hunter has to be wrong. Oops. Strong. The strength alone does not make a hunter. Hunter must be strong. Strength alone does not make a hunter. Oops. Does not make a hunter. A hunter might be. No, it's not might be. Must be. Must be strong. Strength alone does not make a hunter. A hunter. Oops. A hunter must be strong. The strength alone does not make a hunter. Okay. A hunter must be strong. The strength alone. Nope. Oops. Strength alone does not make. Okay, now this one they didn't change the gist of it. So obviously there's gonna be more to this. We're gonna do another one probably, and that one they're gonna change the gist of it. Teach, I got it. The message is, hunter must be strong. The strength alone does not make a hunter. Huzzah! Good work, Alec. The message was sent correctly. So this is going to be tricky. So you know they're going to have more. This is just luck. Or a modest one, I like that. Let's move on to the next assignment. Yeah, let's get going. Okay, the message is, Guild Network is speedy, but it is sometimes inaccurate. Guild Network is speedy, but is sometimes accurate. Guild Network is speedy, but is sometimes inaccurate. Now, how could they change that gist-wise? They could be like the network or the guild, or a speedy guild network. No. It is sometimes inaccurate, but the guild network is speedy. I don't know. They could like change the completely like complete like thing around. All right, let's see. Begin. The guild's network is sometimes out of place. No. Yes, he said sometimes, right? Guild's network is speedy. Wait, he said guild network is sometimes out of place. What did he say? He definitely didn't add speedy. But I mean, he definitely changed the gist around completely. Inaccurate, but they are speedy. Wow. The guild's speedy clerk. No, that's not right. Yeah, this one they definitely changed the entire like. As long as like part of like the words make sense, I guess you're just looking at words that don't make sense. So it doesn't really matter if like they completely change the order. Oops, network can be inaccurate sometimes. I wonder if they. So far, I haven't had one where they. Sometimes the gauzes. Nope. I haven't had one where they've like had two mistakes. I hope they don't throw that at me. Guild's network is inaccurate, but is speedy. Okay. 6 times, no. Sometimes the guild's network is inaccurate, but is... Oh, alright, this guy actually had 2. He's greedy. Oops. Speedy. Sometimes the guild's network is inaccurate, but is not speedy. Oh shit. But it was speedy. Should have slept on. Teach, I got it. I was looking for wrong words. I didn't see the actual, like, mistake there. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to do this again. Message is, sometimes the guild's network is inaccurate, but is not speedy. I don't think you got the hang of this. Say, it wasn't much help. Don't worry about it. You're a hunter, not a teacher. What are the results of Guild Chief? God, I got to do this again, don't I? Fuck. Thank you all. That's all for today. Go home and take a bath, brush your teeth, and go to bed. Except for that last one, like everything else has always been like a complete like misspelling or something, like something that stood out completely. This one's like, but not, you know, like. I guess we're gonna do this again. But sometimes work hard. You screwed up one tiny thing, therefore you failed as a hunter. These kids are gonna go on to become like just really bad hunters now. You just let them all down. It's time to go now. I'll send the guild chief back, so just wait here. Sure. Guild chief. Heard a good report about your performance. Wasn't perfect, but you did fairly well. Maybe you can work together in the future again. Good, look forward to that. Wish I could have done better, but something is better than nothing. I would call this a small success. Boo. Pretty much, like, okay, the first one they basically repeated, like, verbatim, except for obviously screwing up a word. The second one, like, every kid just completely changed the order around. Like, I wasn't even, like, looking at the order anymore. Like, I can't keep track of this ordering. Like, how the hell are you supposed to keep track of that? Like, every single one just changed the order completely. That's why that last one kind of threw me off, like, because I was looking for just misspellings or words that just stood out as being like, hey, this word doesn't belong in here. When it's like, did not, or is not speedy, you know what I mean? It's not like they give you the whole sentence and like, oh, well, this doesn't, it's not here. But is not, and then the next word is speedy. It's like, okay, I kind of need those together. Like he could have said, but it is not, and then his next word was slow. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what his next word is going to be. Sounds like elementary school kids. Yeah, they look like they were pretty young. So the first one's at least pretty easy. The second one's going to be... So the second last one had 2 mistakes. The last one I just have to make sure about that not thing. So the second last one I have to bail him on the not. Got it. Imagine that really, really long dancing, singing thing. If you failed even like a little bit of that QTE thing there, you would have lost that one. Oh man, that would have been horrible. That would have been like the worst mission. I definitely wouldn't have restarted that one. I would have taken the... I definitely would have taken the bad... Hunter has to be strong, with strength alone does not make a hunter. Right, that's right. They gotta do this shit first, and then they gotta... We better not screw this up again. I really wish there was a way of skipping cutscenes. That would have been one quality of life thing they could have added, which made this way better. Hunter has to be that one. Hunter must... Ah, right, yeah, those has to be. Shit. Strong. Fuck. Dude, I'm just pressing. It's not... Fuck. Hunter might be... Nope. Okay, can I... I want to press X to continue the thing. That's the problem. Like I want to like speed it up by pressing X. Yes, actually they did change it a bit there because the hunter has to be strong, but they did change it to hunter must be strong. I didn't even realize that the first pass. They did slightly change it. I'm gonna do that cutscene again. This is my turbo controller. This is mostly dialogue. It's not like long amount. Like there's no battle we have to do in halfway through or something. So let me try to remember. So the first guy... First guy was like, the hunter has to be wrong, or something like that. Second guy changes it to must be, but then... I think it was like, yeah, his last part, it was like, do not wake. So do not make. Third guy, I forget. I think the third guy was like, he was like might be instead of must be or has to be or whatever. Fourth guy has to be strong. Maybe the strength one he changed, I forget. If you could at least just hold down a button to speed through the dialogue, I wouldn't be sad with that either, but they just have to keep mashing the friggin' button. Hunter has to be that one. Second guy was like right at the end. Hunter must be strong. Strength alone. Okay. Yeah, this guy I think was like the one who is Hunter might be. I forget what the fourth guy was. Hunter, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this guy was like the strong one. That's where he changed it. That's strong. Strength alone, yeah, that one. Strength alone, yeah. Alright. So the second one, so I remember the fourth one had two things wrong, and the third one was the has not. Everything else was more or less obvious. Alright, so guilds... A guild network is speedy, but sometimes inaccurate. Guilds network... Sometimes out of place, yeah. Accurate, but they are speedy. What's that? Guilds, speedy, clerk. Can be inaccurate sometimes. Sometimes the causes. All right. And the next guy will be two things wrong. I think it was one at the beginning. Oh shit. 6 tab, yeah. They speed up the other ones by accident and press a button. Sometimes the guild's network inaccurate, but is pretty. Alright, now this guy is the has not. Like the second last one, I think. Sometimes the guild's network is inaccurate, but it is not. There we go. Like that one's like really hard to spawn. Like that's a bullshit one too. Because but is not, but you don't know his next word, so that one's so hard to catch. Is speedy. If they put the speedy at the end right away, then you would like say, okay, yeah, this is wrong, but it's such bullshit. Sometimes the guild's network is inaccurate, so I didn't screw up anything else, but is speedy. Now I wonder if, like, let's say you let a word through, could you fix it on the next kid? Let's say I screwed up on one, could I fix it on the next kid? It was like, oh, but I heard the right word. You damage their trust or whatever. I think you probably mentioned something about that. Well, I'm assuming there's only two. I mean, there was only two last time, so hopefully they don't throw a third one at us now. It certainly wasn't easy. I'll report your success to the guild chief. Thank you all. That's all for today. Go home, take a bath, brush your teeth, and go to bed. Yes, sir. Thank you, Hunter Teacher. Yeah, it was fun. Good. Alec, good luck in your next job. Good luck, Teach. It was fun today. Play with us again sometimes. Work hard. Or hardly work. See if I care. Alright. I'm going to go now. I'll send the guild chief back, so just wait here. Sure. Guild chief, heard that you had a success with their trainees. A little. Success will affect well on hunters all over the world. Yes, I'm sure it totally will. We got some kids play yellow telephone. Thank you. Perhaps we can find other ways to cooperate in the future. Sounds good. This job is a definite success. Turn that one in. Went to this special guild room and trained apprentices in the way of the hunter. Well, kinda. Job complete. Alright, it's none here. So now we should have... Oh, but that one in the middle, which may be the Gogan one. Oops. $76 might be the Gogan one. That or there's another one, maybe 81 is the Gogan one. And before we go to Jiharta, let's just double check the other guilds on the way there. Surprised what's her face didn't give us another job. Which probably will once we get to Gogan. I guess I could just go to Jaharta and see what number it is. If it's not 70, whatever the hell the one we're missing. If it's like 70 something, that means very likely we're probably good with the other jobs, I hope. But if it's a long mission of any kind, then of course we go through this long mission and realize, oh shit, now we missed one quest and then... Ugh. Damn if I do, damn if I don't kind of thing, right? Might as well just go check. Yeah, I never went to the, never went back to the orphanage here to see, what was her name? Kureta? She kind of had the hots for Alec. He's got a pretty big harem going on here. Hey, the hunter we saw before. Kulara, that's it. Kulara, Hunter Alec has come back. Which one's Kureta? They'll sound the same. Oh, Alec. I heard that you left the continent, and I just thought, well, that I'd never see you again. I did leave, but I got the hovercraft. Now it lets me go anywhere in the world. It's amazing. No, you're amazing, Kulara. I just wanted you to know that. Hey, why's your face turning red? Alec is Kulara's sweetie. She likes him. Ha ha ha. Pipe down, children. You wish, haha. Alec, I'm just happy to know that you're alright. Please take care of yourself and stay in touch. I will, thanks. Thought she was gonna run up to him and kiss him there for a second. Here. Yeah, thinking like all these other jobs we did, like we could have done, you know, at this point, because Jaharta was the only one who didn't have a hunter guild job. So we're probably fine. Let's just go to Jaharta. Because anything that might have showed up later, most likely they're not missable. Because, I mean, one of the big things, I guess, in the previous cases, that usually we moved on to a different area. So, of course, any missions that were that happened prior to us leaving would have been inaccessible. Now that we have access to the world, we can go wherever we want to. I mean, there probably is some missable ones, but less likely. So hopefully, hopefully nothing gets locked out. I mean, if something gets locked out, it's probably for obvious reasons, like they get you to go somewhere, but then that somewhere is like destroyed as part of one of the main, you know, the main things. Like right now we're gonna go see Goguen. I'm pretty sure Gogen's not gonna end up destroying anything. You know, suddenly we come back and Paces is just a crater in the ground. It's like, whoops. I'm sure there's definitely going to be a quest at some point that deals with Sania as well. They kind of hinted at something earlier on with trying to rebuild that country. What's the name of the country? Milmana, I think it was. And she's like the Princess Milmana. Guaranteed. I'm not sure if it's going to be like an actual main story one, but there's guaranteed to be one. I mean, considering the Goguen one is in Jaharta, it might actually be part of that. Interview Magic Master Goguen. Find Magic Master Goguen, who has information about sealing the Dark One. A hunter working in the Spell Institute can provide Gogen's current location. The Spell Institute, Moonshot, knows where Goguen is. Ask him for details. Good job. Your water crumble was not bad. The execution of the air blast was flawless. Excuse me, I was looking for someone with information about... Try the training hall. I'm sure you're looking for that tough hunter that just showed up. Tough? And how does she know? It was that dude from the beginning? One who did our hunter exam thing, wasn't it? Number 5 may cast like arrow. Is he just a training dummy? Yeah. So what did that feel like? What do you think it felt like? It was like a damn gigantor shot from the top of my damned head to the tip of my aching tailbone. Valuable information. Imagine taking that request. Anything to help. It's my pleasure. Alright now, are you ready for the next? I guess so. Alright now, Emma cast Cure. Cure. So how does that feel, Tengaron? Feels like silk sheets on payday. That's what? Mighty fine indeed. Good. Thank you, Tengaron. Very pleased that you agreed to help us here. Well, this is nothing. I was glad to help out. Alright, who's next? Next, I'll be casting Heat Shell. Heat? That's the guy from the trial cave, isn't it? Yeah, it's the fruitcake we met on Eteru Isle. Hey, aren't you guys... Your horse is there, Missy? Already cast the effect is coming. Yeah! And he's dead. Safer to talk out here, I reckon. What are you doing here, Tengaron? Laying low, mostly. I took the damn exercise and frustration, because the guild description said I didn't have to do nothing. They didn't tell you that it was because you're a damn target for a bunch of trigger-happy kids. I sincerely hope the pay is good. Not good enough. Not nearly damn good enough. What are you doing here, anyway? Looking for information on the whereabouts of Magic Master Gogen. What are you doing something like that for? What's so strange about that? It's a tough assignment. I'm just surprised you get it. They usually only reserve that for the top hunters. So, do you know where he is? Yeah, I know. And I'm telling you, it ain't easy to dig him up. The only reason I found him is because I'm Tengaron. So what's his location? East of Paces. There's a place called Elbow Cape. I don't think we've been there before, so... He's in a hidden dungeon there. The only reason I found it at all is because I saw the damn fool come flying out of the place. Flying? Yep, you heard right. Flying. What? Thank you so much for the information. Tengaron, we're ready for you again. Well, duty calls. See you around. See you, Tengaron. Sure hope so. Elbow Cape. Yeah, so probably all these little like caves and stuff I saw on the map for all these areas. Most likely we're gonna get. Those are probably all part of story ones. It's like, no, we got a quest to go there. Yeah, like that spot over there is like, what is this mysterious place over here that we can't do anything with? I should have saved in. You know what? I'm gonna go back and save in the other town because I hate the inn in this town. They throw it on the second floor of a big building. It's like, ugh. It's the worst inn in the game. Not only that, it's like on the opposite side of the entrance of the town. Bug the cape too hard. Good old funny bones. It's never funny when you smack those things. I should go to the town just double check. Actually, what? I didn't even notice what job number was that? 76. Okay, yeah. So that was that missing one that we had. But we'll go to the guild just to make sure there's no like job we have to take at the same time kind of bullshit like they did with number 40. I highly doubt they would have a job in another part of the world, but I'll definitely check this guild. Good. Never know, though. Not taking a chance after that one time. It's so annoying you can't just go down to exit down. You have to go to one of the sides. And I picked the wrong side. Elbow kick. It's gonna be another 100-floor dungeon. It's supposed to be the dungeon that Tangaron was talking about. I agree. Is he really here? It seems so abandoned. Lutz, why don't you call him? I guess I can. Gogan, hey Gogan, anyone here? Nothing. Maybe this isn't it? Doubtful. I'll believe that Tangaron saw was real. There's a more persuasive way of summoning it here. But why don't you try? What? Well, okay. Great Magic Master Gogan. Ho ho, such sweet words from one so beautiful. That must be him. See, he is here. Need to tap your wisdom, Gogan. I'm glad that you entertain one so beautiful, and all who come with her. But of course we gotta go through the dungeon first, right? Come in, come in. Path to me is not an easy one, but I will wait for you, of course. Are you sure we didn't end up at some pervert retreat or something? This guy just sounds like a dirty old man. Lutz, this is the right place. Knock it off. Of course you have to go through the dungeon to run into him. Treasure. Welcome. I have a treat to share, but only to those that deserve it. Yeah, it's gonna be a puzzle dungeon, isn't it? Get the box. The box will attempt to escape when one comes near it. The goal is to trap the box to make the contents. Exiting room resets the puzzle. So we want to get in that little nook there, I guess. It's gonna be like chasing that cat, isn't it? Yeah. Problem is, we need to get it to the right angle first, I guess. Alright, that should be fine. Strength nuts. Give me open the menu in here. Is there more? Oh, I'm a generous old geezer. Take whatever you can catch. We have to use them both as like one in a nook and the other one will get in the nook as well, and we can catch them both. Like amulets. Rico pod. Can't open up the menu at all in this place. Oh, this fun is just beginning, my friends. Take whatever you like. Okay. I guess we have to get them both stuck kind of behind that thing, so... if I push this one all the way down and push that one over... Oops. What the hell the point of those other two spots were? It's kind of pointless, unneeded. I guess you can kind of hide the box behind one of them and use the other one. Oh, 2 is good, 3 is tremendous. Take as many as you can. Okay, I don't think we need an explanation for every room here. Alright, so same idea, just there's like 3 spots here, so get them all in the corner. Oops, shit. Reset that one. Came too close to it. That's fine. Not sure if I was high enough here. Sword. White talisman. There's a lot of holy stuff in here. It's all like light fragments and white amulets and white talismans and all that stuff. And again, we can't open the menu at all. Like, they don't let us access all this stuff. Oh, they're 4 to catch now if you dare. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we're gonna have to use the boxes themselves. So I won't be able to get all of them at the same time, so it's kind of annoying. I guess I can do 2 at a time. Do the last one separately. I wonder if the oh, wow, they all reset? Wait, do we keep the stuff, or is it gonna be empty boxes the rest? I know there was one on this side that I didn't get, but I don't remember which one. Was it not one of these ones? Must have been one on this side then. Unless, maybe if you don't catch the last one, everything is empty. Which kind of sucks, that's the case. Okay, good. Man, I really hope you don't, like, lose everything, because, you know... I wonder if there's any way of getting all 4 of those without resetting it. Probably is, but I don't feel like... Meeny, meeny, money, mo. Someone says... Just Simon, I guess, not Simon Says. You know what I meant. Oh, you have a mighty keen eye. Collect your reward ahead. Open the damn menu now. What have we picked up? Picked up a bunch of shit. Those are Rico pods, strength pods, and stuff. I wonder if I give it to Alec. Like, Alec's capped out on an attack. So if I give it to Alec, he probably won't get 5? I don't know. Sprig, like fruit, palo nut. Now, and I can combine these life nuts and magic fruits to make like 50. Well, I'm assuming life nuts works, but I know magic power nut. Combine 2 of those together, and you get the 20 or the 50 MP version. Not that we need that for Marcia, but Life Nut would be good to combine. It's gonna be the same thing, yeah, just more. 1, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 1. More rewards, more. More defense. Look at all the stat boosting things. Ooh, a potent violet fruit. You know, I've yet to find another freaking violet fruit in like forever. There's a potent version. Oh man, does that mean we can made a potent version? Yeah, +2 move. So I wonder if the regular violet fruit might have been able to make a potent one. Shit. Oh well. It's already used. Well, we're giving it to Marcia for sure. Nice. I should be able to get really up close and personal with the enemies and nuke the shit out of them. That's an amazing reward there. And those are so uncommon. Like, this is the second violet fruit we found in the entire game. I mean, if I've missed any, I mean, I've been tried to be very thorough, so if there's any other ones, I haven't seen them. So. This one's probably gonna be 8 now. 9, even worse. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do one. Impressive to say the least. Step forward. And what could they offer us that would be better than the ones we just got? It's gonna be like 3 Potent violet fruits. Hollow nut. Magic power nut. Battle suit. Is that an actual, like, suit? Vest? Yeah. Attack and agility, eh? I mean, not a great upgrade. Whatever. Give it to Theo. E4 agility now. It's almost the same agility as Cheryl now. Yeah. Really tempted to give. You know what? Give her this last pollen nut. I wish she's gonna be faster than everybody except for Theo. She needs to be super fast. That way we can like nuke the enemies and then finish them off with whoever's left. Treasure room. Know thyself. Oh god. I'm supposed to look for one that looks different. So we went down. Tried to go up. I know where I am. I'm like, how do we get out of my way? No, there we go. No, fuck. Out of my way. No, get him out. God damn it. I can't get to the... And the one like one square below the exit there, but there we go. Friggin' hell. What? Do not fear, find yourself. Alright. That's why we definitely have to be careful so we don't fall over the edge. So we definitely have to be a little more careful. So let's go first. Because down and sideways is dangerous. Oh shit. Apparently there's a hole on the upper one there. I thought that was a wall on the upper side. It was not. Okay, at least we don't have to redo the ones we've already done. I wonder if it spawns us in a different spot each time. I know exactly where I am. No kidding, right? So is this the right place? What is this place? This is that other stairs I could have taken. Oh wait, no, the stairs were the stairs back up if you fall down. So. Oh, what this says is a dead end. We do appear to have reached the end of the particular passage. And no Gogin. Oh, but that is where you were wrong. Ah, there's Gogin. I'm Gogin, you see. Right, so now we have left to find out of the only cameo we haven't seen out of the previous games, other than the obvious, Ark and Kakuru, is Dick Beck. Whether he shows up in here or not, I don't know. You are Gogin, but you're so old. You did say he was 3,000 years old. I must take my appearance for weakness, boy. You might find yourself on the wrong end of a Toad +2 spell. Well... Kimmel Henrietta. Yeah. Oh, we do have those level up ones, but I mean, she's gonna level up pretty fast if she joins the party. I mean, she'd probably be useful. The only thing is, I mean, her spells are expensive, so if there's anybody who's gonna be able to use that that romancing stone, she'd probably be the one. So her spells are not cheap, but now then, welcome to the Sorts. You're the first visitors to make it here since the disaster. I must congratulate you on your intelligence and resolve. Welcome. Thank you, Master Goguen. Bah, no need to use the master stuff. Just call me Goguen. Now then, to the more important question. Who are you? I was commissioned by Alec to... Oh ho, you are a friend of Alec. That's a worthwhile piece of information. How is he doing? Full of fire that one was? He's doing fine, but the condition of this world has turned serious. You see, the Dark One is about to be revived. What? There's an organization known as the Academy. And so our job has become to stop that from happening at any cost. We must find a way to seal the Dark One, in case they manage to release it. I thought that you might be able to point the way for us. Do you know anything about how to seal the Dark One? Go again? I hear you. I was just thinking. I'm afraid it can't be sealed. Can't? What do you mean? I just mean that. You can't. You see, the Dark One has been sealed twice already. Twice. The first time was in the Ancient Era. It was sealed using the Ark crafted by the Guardians. The Ark? Wow. In fact, I was the one that crafted the seal at the time. But later in time, Romalia broke the seal, and yes, even the Ark. That is when the Great Disaster happened, right? Yes, however, before everything was obliterated, there were two who made a great sacrifice to save the world. Those braves were Ark and Kukuru. Ark and Kukuru? I remember Elk talking about them. They were endowed with the power of bravery and the power of Goddess from the Ark. And so by giving their lives, they could seal the Dark One once again. And now there is no Ark, and the lineage of bravery and Goddess power has expired. There's nothing powerful enough to craft a seal to restrain the Dark One if he is released again. Oh no. Only Andel hadn't destroyed the Ark. The Ark? Why are you all whining? It's so simple to me. All we need is an Ark, so why don't we just make a new one? What? Make an Ark? We do have all the item societies and weapon societies and shit like that, right? Your job now is to find crafting materials for the Ark. Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's the explosion guy. Explosion! Yes. Why wouldn't that work, Kogan? Seems easy to me. Kogan, what was the Ark made of? You can't seriously be considering this, can you? That's us to find a way to seal the Dark One. We're considering everything. What you're proposing has never been done by humans. Humanity has never been this desperate. Ho ho, good point. It's worth a try. Well, the Ark is made with a bunch of planks of wood, a little bit of a few nails, and you're done. I agree. So tell us, please. Yes, we'll do our best if you tell us how to go about it. Given your extraordinary strength and will, this might be possible. Alright. Let's start at the beginning. So what did the Ark look like? How tall was it? Did it glow? What was it made of? Where was it kept? How does it work? How many... Whoa, 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 slow down. Here's what I remember of the Ark. It was crafted from eternal flame, eternal ice, eternal tree, and eternal steel. Great. Sounds easy to find. So we need to find some eternal flame, eternal ice, eternal tree, and eternal steel. Gotcha. Alright. We got those in our pocket. Next. Eternal flame, eternal ice, eternal tree, and eternal steel. Got it. However, yes? These alone do not an Ark make. Now you're just playing with us, aren't you? I'm afraid not. It is true that there is more to constructing the Ark than I have told. But now is not the time to reveal that. Gathering these materials will be hard enough. If you manage to get them all, in return I will tell you what remains to be done. It's kind of a weird game, but we'll play. So where are these pieces? Don't know. Don't know? What kind of magic master are you? One that does not know where the pieces you need are. You'll have to discover that for yourselves. Duh! No one said making a new arc would be easy. In fact, I don't believe any has dared to even have such a foolish thought at all. However, I sense that your will is strong, that you can do this, if you believe in yourselves. Believe in ourselves? I'm afraid that is the only hope I have to offer at this point. It is enough. Thank you. Eternal fire, we're going to go to a volcano. Eternal ice, we're going to some sort of ice field area. Eternal steel, this place full of machinery, the academy. What was that third thing? Eternal tree. Face a lot of forests. Where's that dryad that was in like number 2 there? Number 1 and number 2. Probably have to go find her again or something. Your best young braves. Eternal flame, eternal ice, eternal tree, and eternal steel. Never heard of any of those things. Or they might be. Where do we even begin looking? Not sure, but I do know we should tell the guildmaster what we have learned. Right, perhaps he can help point us in the right direction. Sounds good. What are we waiting for? Nothing. Let's head to the guild in Palatos. Check, make sure there's no new guild missions, or we got knocked out of the guild mission. Nothing. Good. Just had to make sure. The Potter. Oh. Hello, Hunter Alec. Did you manage to find the elusive magic master Gogan? Yes, he has an idea of how to reseal the Dark One. It's fantastic news. What was the idea? Construct a new arc to contain the Dark One. A new arc? Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but it might just work. You see... I see. So you're interested with the task of gathering materials, then? Yes, it's the only real course of action open to us. I suppose I should first report to the guild chief that Gogan's job is completed. Good job on that, by the way, Alec. So now, back to the information about building a new arc. Gogan said that eternal flame, eternal ice, eternal tree, and eternal steel are required. Correct. The problem is that we have no idea where any of these items are. Well then, we shall send word to all the guilds to search for this information. Let me guess, in order to advance that we have to do some more guild quests. That'd be great help. All we need is your official order to make it happen. Right then, my official directive is to collect information about eternal flame, eternal ice, eternal tree, and eternal steel. I'll get this information out to the guilds at once and send word if anything comes in. Thanks. Gogan at Elbow Cape said Ark had been used to seal the Dark One, but had been destroyed. He revealed the 4 items needed to build a new Ark. Job successful. Alright. So new jobs here. We might have to leave and come back though. Remember, we had to do that in number 2. So it's like, turn in a quest, you leave, you come back, and there's a new one. Yeah, we're apparently leading the guild. Since we're like one of the most powerful hunters, there's basically Alec, Shu, and us, or like, well, part of like the elite hunters. So now we're giving them orders of like, okay, we're charging you with saving the world. you're ordering us around now. It's like, I mean, we don't officially have the God Hunter rank, but I mean that's basically what he told us, is we're like God Hunters now. A God rank hunter. So we're the elite of the elite. And how long has it been since we left our home village? Like, it's been like at this point maybe a month since we left our home village, and we're like one of the best hunters in the world. We have more experience than like basically every hunter that existed prior to the the great disaster. Makes perfect sense. So yeah, I never went to this place after we got that platinum merit or whatever. I guess it doesn't really mean anything. There's nothing in here. I don't know whether that meant anything. Other than just saying, hey, you're number 1. So we're definitely gonna have one of those is gonna be in this dungeon here, guaranteed. Because we never went to that dungeon, I don't think. I remember seeing like a volcano in one of these places that we never accessed, so that's definitely gonna be the Eternal Flame. I'm trying to think if there's an area that had like a bunch of ice. I don't recall ice. A place that'd be like really cold. So the Tao Temple. I don't think there's anything in this area that we haven't revisited, so I guess the Kutao Temple was like the closest thing. So I don't think there's any new dungeons that are just going to show up here. Some sort of event. Hunter Alec, right? I have some information for you. Please follow me. Okay. Guild Master sent word that you're wanted in Palatos. You're wanted? What? No. I thought wanted as in like, hey, these guys are public enemy number 1. You need to follow up the guild there. Understood, sir. We'll head there right away. And I bet you it's because we did all these other hunter missions. We've already advanced the story past the point where, you know, we're ready to get the next story mission. Stuffed Animal Warehouse. Alright. Stuffed monster toys that were supposed to be sold in the bazaar have increased in number while in the storeroom. Control Secretariat requests an investigation of this eerie matter. You can begin the job of visiting the bazaar control office. Great, we're gonna do 5 Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's is based on this game. Because this definitely came out well before Five Nights at Freddy's. Should have saved. Hello. I understand strange things have been happening. Oh, thank heavens you'd come. I've been waiting for you. The request didn't have many details. Can you fill me in? Yes, of course. It's probably better that you have a look around what had happened. It's right this way, in the back. Hopefully it's just a fighting one. Wow, what is this place used for? This is the storehouse for the monster toys sold at the bazaar. We store these toys into the owner until she needs them. However, when I came to check on them, I found the storeroom in a disarray like this. How did this happen? We're not sure. Looks like someone broke in, but that makes no sense because nothing is missing. What's even more bizarre, pardon the pun, is that inventory is increasing. There are more monsters' toys now than before. How very strange. Why would someone add toys? I don't really know, but yesterday I did see a strange man about. Strange man? Yes, but once he saw me, he ran. Sephiroth Basil, thank you so much for the 5 months of awesome support. Been playing the same game for 5 months? Pretty close. When did I finish Deus Ex at this point? Deus Ex is like so long ago now. Surge 317. It feels like it's been like 2 months at least. Spicy. Where's Spicy? Down the bottom right? Yeah, maybe he's a toy. God, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to take me another 18 days to beat this game, but it's like a month and a half of this one game, or one collection of games. It's just nuts. It might be surprised I'm aware of FNAF. How would somebody not be aware of FNAF? I think it looked like this. Oh god. It's one of those, it's probably like that kid in number 2 where we have to find the exact match, because otherwise if you're just like one thing off, like you fail the mission. Take a picture here. Like there's probably some with like 3 buttons, or maybe the hat's like slightly different. I had one of those and I screwed up the mission in number 2. Yeah. Yeah, the latent break wasn't that long. I see. Well, what would you like me to do? I mean, was it 70 hours? So at 80... Yeah, 84 hours. No, 86 hours. So if we hit 86 hours, and I mean, I could see this game definitely hitting 86 hours, only 16 hours to go. We'll be at 200 hours in this collection, which is nuts. I feel like minigames have interchangeable parts. Yeah, they all blend in together after a while, right? Yeah, this game kind of started off as your typical, well, not really typical JRPG, but sort of like, you know, you got this young kid who's out to see the world, to like become, you know, this hunter he wanted to become as a kid, because he was his village, or he was saved from, you know, the great disaster by a hunter or whatever. And of course, it ends up with us having to stop a dark god from destroying the world. So basically every JRPG in existence. Nice like Ash Ketchum. Pretty close. We're just some young kid who wanted to become the greatest Pokemon master ever. But yeah, it's always a dark god, always. I didn't expect this kind of problem, so I don't have a detailed inventory, only totals. So we need to know what to store and what not to. Besides, if you can discover which one or ones were added, we might be able to get a clue from it. I understand. So now that you have a background, we should meet the owner of this inventory to do the job. She's staying at the inn. I'll go see her at once. Alright, well, let's go save first. Hopefully that's a save. Good. It's got some dude who looks like a police officer. Alright, just in eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So I know there's two different doors in here. It's giving me OCD by having two different colored doors. Oh look, looks like you have another customer. Come back again if you need anything else. Will do, thanks. How can I help you? I'm Alec, a hunter. I need to speak with you. Hunter, what happened? First of all, can you tell me who just left? He's a wholesaler. I'm going to open a shop in the bazaar, you see. Is there something wrong? There's a problem with the stuffed monster toys you're storing at the bazaar warehouse. Problem? Yes, they seem to be increasing in number. No one knows what is happening. I'd like you to come verify your inventory mix and levels. Once I have the inventory right, I can try to figure out what's happening. Well, it's nice that I have more than I purchased, but if we don't know how or where they came from, that's bad. Exactly. Can you go to the bazaar control office to figure this out? Sure. I know, right? It's like, who are you? Yeah, that's not important. Just, who are you and why are you in my room? Oh my, this is terrible. What a mess. When I left, I had everything lined up neatly so I could find stock easily from my shop. You know, or do you think you can tell which one's yours and which one isn't? Unfortunately, I bought a random selection of stuffed toys. It's such a mess in here that I can't tell what is what. I was hoping you could tell us more. Sorry. Oh, you know, if I saw the inventory in a line like they were arranged on the shelf, perhaps that would help. So you're saying that if we arrange the monsters in lines, it might jog your memory? Great. Circle band with monster corpses. I should be able to see if I see them arranged like that, yes. You have an idea, Marcia? Yes, we should arrange these ones in a row, or these one row at a time and see if she recognizes what she recognizes and what she doesn't. It shouldn't be hard to get these in order like that. How do you propose we approach it? Well, first you put them in line random. Okay, this is like the mastermind, right? It's like, oh yeah, I know like there's 4 of these, they're in the right spot. Which one seems to belong? If she should be able to tell if it's her inventory and if the order is correct. I think I can do that. I just need to tell us how many monsters are yours and how many are in the right locations. Got it. Alright, Alec, let's try this. Sure thing. Yay, mastermind. Okay, these are the monsters we selected to start with. I think 2 of the monsters in that row are mine. 2. You think you'll be able to remember if I arrange them correctly? Yes. Alright. You can help me try to keep these directions straight. Location you want toy, directional buttons. Once you have stuffed toys to arrange, talk to the owner. I'll tell you how many are hers and how many are in the proper order. Don't just hint to arrange the toys in proper order. Commandant should be able to help you with the order. If you cannot get the order correct within 6 turns, your job fails. Jeez. So she said there's 2 correct, right? But we don't know the order. So let's swap these 2. This stuffed toy, right. Oh, alright. Left. Leave it. No, I want to put it like forwards. I mean, can I just like move this forwards? I don't want to put it left or right. Does right count? What? No, what? What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay, you're just... how does... Okay, you're just putting two monsters up here. Okay, not gonna understand. I'm trying to figure out, like, what am I doing here? It's confusing. Okay, so I'm just choosing two and seeing if it's in the right position. You ready for me to check? Sure. Try to remember. Let's see. One of the toys lined up. Of the toys we lined up, two match. In both their positions. Wow, first try. Just randomly tried some. Alright, that worked. Then, yes, I knew you could get this. Stuffed animals in the right order. Wow, that was, like, extremely lucky. I didn't even know what I was doing. It was just, like, pressing buttons. Like, how does this work? Okay, of course, there's more, right? Now they add another one. Now that we have the front row merchandise constructed, let's do the back. I'd put 3 monster toys in the back row. It must be the 5 you have left. If you can arrange them in the right order, hopefully I'll remember. Let's give it a shot. Pay attention, I might need your help, guys. Let's do the next set. Okay, so I think I know how this works now. So you probably get to choose left, right, or center, and then once, you know, what you kind of say is, oh yeah, you know, there's 3 of these are right, but they're in the wrong order or whatever. So let's put this one on the left. Let's put this one center. And this one to the right. One of the stuff, okay, so only one of these, so the 2 back ones are correct. The order is wrong, okay. So these 2 are definitely right. So the question is, which one is right up here? Whichever one is in the wrong spot either way. So let's try putting this one left. So it's center. Let's see. Okay, so we have the right toy. Obviously, it has to go into one of the other 2 spots. And the one is in the right position. Alright. So we know for sure this one is not in the right position. So let's try swapping with the left. If that's not right, then it has to be swapped in the middle. Perfect. Absolutely. It's an unusual job, so I wasn't sure it would do well, but I did it. Hooray for Mastermind. So these are the excess monster toys that we're putting here then. They must be. How did this happen? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. Oh my god, they're alive! Ah! The monsters are real! Heard a scream. What's going on here? Get out of here. The monster toys have come to life. Say no more. We're out of here. Say no more. Get out of here. Stand back. Oh dear, this is terrible. It's only terrible if we lose, and I didn't intend to. There's 3 of them. This shouldn't be a very hard fight. So first fight with the new Maricia with her like super speed. I need these I want to capture. Life Sucker sounds cool. I need to replenish my cartridge. I have like 1 card left. Murder time. Air Blast, I guess. Earth Turtle. You alright? Yes, thanks to you. Those stuffed monsters have become real. I don't know, maybe they were always real and just tranquilized? I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, though. Just in the office, saw a strange man look like this. Ah, it's a random little speck of light that went aside to hit her in the chest. Who did that? Man, the picture is that a bullet? It was a very slow-moving bullet. Damn it. Whoever that was gonna pay. Is she the first human who actually died in this game? Well, I guess we've had a couple die. Like the Schultz, for example. Wait, this trunk is... What? That means that the one who sold the stuff the lady had... Gotta find that guy. Did you take care of the monsters? Yes, did you see someone come out of the office? Some guy just ducked into the bazaar, if that's what you mean. Go to the warehouse and control office. The shop owner needs help. What? Let's go. Bazaar. I got a photo here. It's got 2 buttons, got a hat. It's in here somewhere. In-game rules, catch the culprit. Your buttons chase culprit. You will move until you reach the corner. Culprit reaches the top or bottom exit, you lose. Oh, great. Try over here. Where is he? Try over here. There you are. Damn it. There you are. You gotta be corner him. I have to send him to the left side, but does he go up if I go this way, or is he gonna go to the left? Be good. I don't know which, like, it's gotta be one of these corners that's like a dead end. Maybe up? I probably have to get into that corner over here somewhere. I mean, I don't see anywhere where there'd be like an actual, like, dead end. I just have to keep chasing him until, like, he ends up tired. Because there's definitely nowhere that I can actually, like, corner him. If I wouldn't scream, hey, there you are, you know, might be a little easier to catch them. So imagine if I chase him to the right now, he's just gonna like exit, right? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to capture him there. That's bullshit. I have to redo this whole entire thing, won't I? Fuck. Hello, Hunter. What's wrong? You were after some person that ran to the bazaar last time, didn't you? Yes, he was a suspect. I have to do that stupid mastermind thing. Suspect? You mean the one who put the real monsters in with the toys? Right, not just that. The guy also tried to hurt the owner and shut her up. She's awake. Good. What? A hunter? Are you alright? Well, I certainly slept well, but now I'm awake. Slept awake? You don't understand? Sephiroth, Gunny Guther, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thanks so much for the continued support. Let's go on this fine evening. She's given a shot that's supposed to make a monster fall asleep. I didn't know that, but I'm relieved that she's okay anyway. Yep, more glad. It'll never end. So I'd have worried you. Well, regardless of the intent of the suspect, we beat the monsters. Like, we're gonna have to redo this mission. Innovation here is just fine. I'll call this case closed. Really appreciate your effort. I didn't ask you to catch the suspects. Don't worry about that. I should have never tried something so stupid. But I really like monster cards, so I thought selling the stuffed monsters would be a good idea. I didn't work out so good. I think I'll stick to cards. If you're ever around Monster Society, stop in and say hi. So I wonder if the order is going to be the same for those monsters. I'm trying to recall the order. There was a small monster. There's like the I think I remember the 3 monsters for the second one. The first one was like that white. Wasn't complete. Yeah. So we definitely have to catch that dude. So we have to send him somewhere. Obviously, we can't corner him because there's no corner. But I think it was like Chungara. Maybe he's like he'll jump out at the monster and at the dude and catch him. Well, luckily we were able to save after the first cutscene thing. So these missions. It sucks when they have like these multi-tier missions where there's like multiple things you have to do. You fail one, then you fail the whole mission. You got to redo the whole thing. Well, I mean, we don't get full completion, but at least, you know. Like, I really doubt I need to get full completion on all these or any of these. Just have to. It must be done. Oh, yeah, just gotta go find the girl at the end. Hopefully the monster lineup thing doesn't change. It's the same thing each time. So what was that whole thing with the dude with the buttons, the photo and that? Like, this dude didn't have those buttons. Like, the photo means nothing. That weird scroll thing was on the left side, and the right side was the emoji, I think. The first lineup. So assuming it hasn't changed. Left side. I mean, if anything, I remember the monsters we fought more. I know we fought these two, so. Oh, but... So the order seems to change. Wait, no, okay, so it is definitely different each time. Alright, so the order is definitely different, so... kind of sucks. Alright. So we gotta do, so if we screw up the second part, gotta redo this thing, and definitely not a simple, like, hey, you get the same thing every time. Alright, well, might as well do the first 3 here. It doesn't really matter, I guess. One matches, anywhere matches, okay. So obviously these 2, and the one that's remaining. So let's put this one in the center. So we have the, so not all 3 matches, it means one of those 2. Okay, so we had the right toy, and the zombie obviously stays in the same position, so these 2 we swap, and we're done. All right. Just have to kill that one. Kinda sucks, like none of these are worth cardishing. Might have to go fight stuff in like the just in the Wanted Monster areas just to find some dudes to cardish. Myconoids, I guess. I think King Emoji was. I mean, I think all the Emojis just Emoji enemies. What do the Myconoids do? Probably a status effect thing. Never mind. You know, I didn't get the spell I was hoping I would get from the Goguen mission, so she's probably just going to learn that last spell by leveling up, but man, it's taking a while. I do have those 3 level up fruits. I could just throw them at her and see if she learns any new magic. Wait, so that way at least I'll know what level she gets it at. I think I even bring his trunk there anyways. It's the only place I can think of that might even potentially help us would be Changara. You'll like jump and help us out or something. As long as I have to be very careful I'm not getting towards the middle if he's on top or bottom. That's it. Maybe that or we just tire him out. If Changara doesn't help, then I'll just have to tire him out. He doesn't seem as coming. Except we like literally like speak out like we're They're 5 feet away from me. There you are! It's like, dude. No. Oh, there we go. Oh, what is that thing? That's not Choco. Where'd Choco go? I gotcha. Yeah, I totally forgot about Choco, but yeah. I haven't done Choco's mini game in forever. They want to put the real monsters in with the toys. Can't prove anything. Apprehend this man. I caught the culprit. This isn't the one I saw. I was so sure. It has to be him. Let me go. That's the culprit. Goodness, you're alright. My god, the culprit changed outfits. When I went to the office the other day, I saw him in the warehouse. But why didn't he... why would he do that? Or why would he do what he did? It was the perfect plan. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Apparently we're playing a Scooby-Doo game now. Somebody let Cora know. Once those monsters woke up, I was gonna rob this bizarre blind during the commotion. I've heard enough. Take him away. So glad you're alright. Must have hit me with whatever he used to put the monsters to sleep. I love how they didn't leave the screen, there's still the shadow over there. I had enough of this craziness. I think I'll just stick to monster cards in the future. Stop by the Monster Society and see me sometimes. Will do. Hooray! Alright, that was done. I think I was the only one in this guild here, right? One thing I haven't done at all is monster trading. There's probably some like rare ones you can only get through monster trading. I just couldn't be bothered. Create a toys, shop your account, and found additional toys were really monsters. Evaded monsters and captured the criminal who did. God. Alright, we're done here. Oh yeah. I guarantee you this is going to become a 200-hour game in total. Like, looking at the hunter missions, I'm what, 80... I'm hitting like the 85 or so out of 100, so we still have about, yeah, 15 more... Well, yeah, maybe it's faster than I thought. We have about 15, but I mean 15, if they're like as long as the, that dancing one was, this could be quite long, right? Trading is the base of good monster card collecting. Yeah. This pink dragon is new. Fine. That's the problem with monster card trading. Like, if you don't have what they want, they're not going to trade. But they don't tell you what they want. It's not like, hey, I like, you know, this kind of stuff. Trade me this. Like, no. We're just going to let you guess. But yeah, I mean, just this one collection. I mean, this is definitely the biggest bang for your buck by far on the PS1. Get 3... Well, I mean, Arclad 1 is pretty short, let's be honest, but Arclad 2 and Arclad 3, just those two combined, it's easily 150 hours. And if you do everything, I mean, I didn't even do everything in Arclad 2 and 3. I'm trying to think if there's anything on 3 I haven't really, like, I've been kind of avoiding. 2 was mostly the arena stuff, so the monster arena was probably the biggest thing I kind of... like, nah, I'm not gonna do this. So if I did that, that would add another, like, probably 10 hours at least, probably doing the monster arena. But of course, number 2 you can break quite a bit too. You do have the ability of like of duplicating monsters and items. So if you kind of cheese it that way, then you know you can go through pretty quick. But yeah, well, I don't know about 20 more hours. It depends. We still have to find these 4 elements to make the arc. But what's going to happen after that, right? I mean, obviously we still have to go into the dungeon there. We have to fly the Hien up to that flying castle thingy. Where's the missing document? So let's see. This is job number 83. So yeah, right now we are. Oops. Yeah, so we finished up to 80, 85 as well, but so we're probably gonna have like these 4 here. So after that, we have basically 17 missions left. Obviously, out of those, there's gonna be at least 3 or 4 story missions. There's probably gonna be a story mission to find each of those elements. So each of those elements is probably gonna be a separate story mission. There's probably gonna be one to like maybe put them all together to build the arc. Probably have to go talk to the societies and stuff like that. There's gonna be one go to the castle or whatever, and maybe some other ones along the way, right? So it's probably at least 6 story missions. So I mean, this could be short and could be long. I guarantee we're gonna be going to some dungeons to do those. And how big are these dungeons? Are they like 1 hour long dungeons? Are they like 5 hour long dungeons? I have no idea. Elman is seeking research documents they believes were stolen. Might be in possession of another Item Society member. Contact him with the Item Society. Great. Gotta hunt all the Item Societies. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Like mini game collections. Yeah, a lot of story. When they gave us obviously a plot dump, but I'm sure there's gonna be way more plot dumps towards the end. Grayson! The Grayson raid is here. Look on Grayson, thanks for the raid. Awesome game you're playing today. Grayson. Small Arms XF. Nice. How's that coming along? That's the tactical RPG one, right, on the PSP? Is that a fun one at least? Hello, Elvin. Come in response to the job request of the guild. Been feeling better since we saw you last? Oh yes, I've been fine. Thanks for asking. It's more of a puzzle RPG, I am. Can't figure out who Alec's gonna marry. Well, it's obviously gonna be what's her face there, the orphanage lady. Not lab 3, we're definitely making progress. I mean, I'm pretty healthily in the second disc. 71 hours into the game, though. The hunter missions are pretty good progression metric. We're around 80, I think 81 missions out of 102. So we got about 20, give or take 20 missions left to do. Obviously, a lot of those are story missions. The hunter missions in this game are basically like story progression. You have to do some of these hunter missions in order to progress the story. That there's no side quests that you do that aren't based on hunter missions. From what I've noticed, like every single quest in this game is based on hunter missions, which makes it a lot easier to find. You don't have to go around like talk to random NPCs in the middle of nowhere, but it really gives you a pretty good metric. So probably another 15-20 hours, be my guess. It's gonna be fun. We'll do our best to help to get your job done well in time. I would expect no less from you. Well, fill us in. The job is to search for a very specific or a very secret research document. Sounds exciting, huh? Maybe. What's in the document? Yes. It's a research document that is well known among society members. Unfortunately, it was stolen before any of us can examine it. No one saw it. Well, I don't know about that, but it was most definitely stolen before it could be published. We call it the Phantom Masterpiece around here. Phantom Masterpiece? Do you want us to find this Phantom Masterpiece, then? Exactly. Alright, what's the title of the document? Well, that's just it. I've often heard my father speak of its existence. We never actually called it by name. Huh? We're looking for a document without a name? It shouldn't really hold you up, should it? If you ask around, any researcher known as Salt will know about it. So we don't have a choice. Guess we gotta search and hope for the best. I agree. Let's just go around various societies and ask around. Now, the various societies, does it mean all the societies, including like Weapon and Monster, or just the item societies? I shall be waiting here. Please do your best. Oh, and one more thing. Research document is supposed to bind the item and weapon societies, so I was told. Alright, so weapon for sure. Might try talking to the weapon societies too. Alright. So probably not monster. That's good. Yeah, pretty much right. This guy know. Book of Kravis. How can I be so stupid? Book of Kravis. Is that something we can craft? So basically go around the world and talk to every society member. Sounds like fun. Obviously it's not going to be the weapon society here, but you know. Gotta check. I think I know about that paper. It's right here. I was using it for toilet paper. Let's go, Alec. The secret item mass probably has something to do with secret items. Secret of Item Mass was probably the most famous lost document there is. There's no point talking to people that normally just synthesize. Alright. Well, we don't have to do the island that doesn't have any guilds. It's obviously not going to be north or south Solartog, that'd be too easy. So, trying to think which one would be the... Probably, let's try Itaru Isle, because that's like just kind of the way, like... It's probably like that one that's like just the most out of the way. Of course. Let's go. Oh. Should I think about a missing document that has to do with item research? I'm assigned to look for it. Well, the fact that we like all spread out means it's obviously an important one. This document. Ah, you must be referring to the Secret of Itemus. Okay, well the other guy mentioned that too. Itemus. It's a document regarding item synthesis that was introduced in Congress long ago. I was working on a similar theory at the time. When the document was mentioned, it surprised me how far Sakat had come with his work. Mr. JRPG, welcome back. I got a memo from the researcher that presented the theory that day. If you're interested, I can show it to you. That would be fantastic. Here you are. Let's see here. Something the matter? Well, unfortunately, I have no idea what any of this means. Alright, here, let me read it. Forgot that you can't read. Yes, I see. Why can't you just hand it to her? Because she doesn't have a reading animation, so... This is quite strange. What? Well, the theory isn't proven completely according to these notes. It's not right. What does that mean? Simply that the theory was put forth was unproven. Then why was it accepted in the Congress? I wasn't there, I have no idea. Well, thanks, Marcia. At least we know a little more than we did before. Here, I'll give this back to you now. Thanks. Alright, so I guess we just go to every society and they just give more and more information. Was this any help? Possibly, but we're not sure yet. Hope we can find it. Certainly going to try. Thanks again for the help. No, I mean, it looks like we're going to talk to multiple people in multiple towns from the looks of it, so... It couldn't have been that easy, especially considering that was actually an item society. Like, we're obviously going to have to hit the weapon societies up too. I really hope we don't have to talk to the monster society. It's probably just these like researcher-looking dudes that are just standing here. This guy's saying the same thing. Founder of the Weapon Society. Maybe go to that guild, the guild hall. I'll be back in just a second. Just gonna grab a drink real quick. And I'm back. Hey, Buttermilk Mike, how's it going? It's a fine evening. Alright. Oh, come on, over here. There we go. Alright, so we went north and south. I mean, that dude mentioned the founder of the Weapon Society, Sagat. I don't think the founder was the dude who was in the guild place, but... Alright, let's try the Turu Isle. We'll work our way up. Let's go Forest Mortgage, got Jaharta. You can check all these places out for new quests. Actually, did I check for that? Yeah, no, the south one I already did before I go into the north one. Let's check this place out for new quests and so on and so forth. Alright, no new quests here. I'm assuming that us being on a current quest shouldn't matter with the quest showing up. Hopefully. Societies... Is there even an item society or a weapon society here? Might not have been. Yeah, I don't think there was societies in the first island. Nope. Alright. Well, that makes that one easy. I'm trying to remember if there was, because guilds is only one per area, but I'm trying to think if there was any places that had societies in multiple towns. I hope not. skilled up for any quests. Truth about the Academy. Morzat, who is compiling information about the Academy for the Great Library, would like to speak to any hunters who have knowledge of the Academy. Right. Come back here after we finish the one we're on right now. Let's see, Item Society. If you happen to know anything about the famous lost document, we're on a guild job to find it. Famous document? I mean the secret of Itemas. It hasn't been seen since the Research Congress where it was unveiled. However, I was so impressed with the theory presented, I copied most of it. Here, just a second, I'll let you see what I wrote. There you go, this is a copy I made. This one is 99% complete. This is garbage. Throw it away. Thank you. Let's see here. What's the matter? Well, I have no idea how to read this. Come on. The same cutscene. I mean, this should have been obvious by now. Oh, of course, I forgot. It's mathematical notation. Here, let me see it. Oh, I see. Aha! What? Perfect. And the theorem is perfectly proven in the final document, which is different from the memo we saw notes on before. What? That's very strange. Indeed it is. The memo was incorrect, but it appears the final document presented is right. What accounts for the difference? It appears that the author figured out the problems between the time the memo and the final document were written. But he must have had help to figure out what was wrong. Interesting. Thanks for lending this to us. Here, we're finished with it. Sakat is the author of the Secret of Itemas document. Fortunately, he passed away a few years ago. However, he does have a son named Horace that works in the Weapons Society in Paltos. Oh, there you go. I see he can help you. It's worth a shot, thanks for the tip. Well, on to Paltos, I guess. Let's put together what we know so far. Good idea. First, the document we're looking for is the Secret of Itemas, which is well known among researchers. Second, Sakat is the author, and he presented the theory to the Research Congress. Finally, there was one thing that still does not make any sense. But does seem to sum it up. Now we just need to discover who the missing piece of the puzzle is. There's no guarantee that we'll even find the document itself, but it would be nice to have the mystery unraveled. I guess we can hope that Sakat's son can fill us in. Let's give it a try. You know, I never thought of checking the, I forgot to check these books. These books should give us an idea of how many, like, items we still have to discover or whatever. So we're still missing, oh yeah, well this is just the crap armor. This is gonna be elemental versions, so fire, water, earth, wind, light, dark. There's one other armor here. But I imagine the hero armor is like the best armor. And all the elemental ones, we got like fire, water, earth, wind, light, dark. Wise man robes is a couple robes here. Which might be a step up above the wise man robe. It's just Tasha's main one. And Mieta's. Battle suit over here. Metal arm. Let's shoot. This one's just the broken one. So just different resistant ones. So I'm missing one thing here. Muscle ring, armor, spirit, speed. Maybe another non-element or another stat boosting ring? I don't think so. There's not really many accessories left. I'm curious what's in top of these ones. I know, right? I mean, they do have technology like, you know, well, I guess the place is pretty much destroyed at this point, so any sort of technologies would be hard to find, considering the Academy pretty much has a stranglehold on anything that's fairly technical. Most of the technology you see here are leftovers from before the Great Disaster, like all these light posts, for example. I doubt they actually have running electricity now. They did before the Great Disaster. So telephones, well, you do. I mean, most of these places are separated by oceans, so you would have to have like some radio system thing built. So there's one stored above Lifestealer. So there might be one side that's even stronger than Lifestealer. There's a whole bunch of rods. I'm sure they're better than the... Well, there's that Toru stick thing we made. That thing was worse than the Mystic Rod. Mystic Rod's the best, like magic boosting one we found so far. Rifles. So there might be one step above Lunar Blaster. One step higher than Sniper Rifle. Problem is, these don't seem to be in any particular order. You know, you got Rocket Launcher here, but you got the Genocider here. And Grenade Launcher. So the natural upgrade paths: Grenade Launcher, Rocket Launcher, Genocider. So it does kind of skip one. Shotgun Nightmare here, but you know, is this like a Sniper Rifle upgrade? Is there like a Lunar Blast upgrade? I don't know. These are Elemental Spears. Yeah, I think we made basically all the blades. Flame Saber, you don't have it yet. Wait, there's a Flame Saber and there's a... Where's the recipe for Flame Saber? I mean, we... it was probably like one of those things where somebody mentioned it, so that's why it's on our list, but we don't have recipes for it. Because I don't see any potential recipe where we combine all the elemental ones. Unless that's Flame Saber, but it'd be kind of weird. It goes to a fire-based one. Although the Flame Saber doesn't... Well, no, I was gonna say it doesn't have an element, but only because we haven't picked it up yet. Like these ones don't show element. Anyway, they'll be changing weapons. Our weapons are gonna be good for... I forgot to talk to the... They'd come up here for a reason. Just in case this guy says anything important. Oh, he does. Secret item S theory involves extending item synthesis operations. Sakat was a surprising source of how for this work, since his area of expertise was weapon synthesis. Most researchers have expected it to come from Lashal, who specialized in item synthesis. Lashal. Apparently he referred to Velhart's brother. He didn't know much about synthesis. We all know for certain is that we need more details. Okay. So basically that was pointless. So yeah, we gotta go to Palatos, Kusisakat's son or whatever. I mean, it's not gonna be any guild in Pressmore, but let me double check the guild here just to see if there's any quests. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget to come back here. Was there? I don't remember there was a society here. There might have been like maybe an item society, but not a weapon society or something. Near the end, no. Still have a good 20 plus missions to find, probably close to 25 missions before we beat the game. So definitely not close. Thank Vernika's treasure. Karkado mountain range bandits have threatened to burn down Vernika village if the elder does not give them the village treasure. Find the treasure and protect the village. Okay, no. Back to that one. I could probably do it and it wouldn't screw up my card ones, but I'm not gonna take that chance. It's funny, it's like, oh, this place is like it's being destroyed right now. Yeah, we'll come back for it. It'll be fine. Just urgent request. They're dying. Just let us travel around the world a few times. We'll be back. Open society. We're over here. Pretty much. You're looking for the secret of NMS document? My father did write it, but I don't know where it is anymore. It was stolen. Of course it is. Wait, that's it? Want to know about my father's research? One knows he used to lock himself in rooms sometimes so he could work without interruption. Doesn't know anything useful. We should go to the Weapons Society in Testa and see what information we can collect. Isn't that the place we just came from? Wait, no, Testa is the, Wait, Testa is the one in the desert. We went there. Dave was introduced. The author said shut him wait himself to finish it. I know, right? Well, it's thanks to the Elder. I mean, the Elder, like, basically had that pet emoji thing there that basically turned the entire village into emojis. So, yeah, that Elder is kind of an idiot. I'm pretty sure I checked this place after we did the Gogen thing, so... I think we're supposed to be going here. Like, no shit. Damn it. No, don't. Cancel, cancel. Better Alec, I have some information for you. Please follow me. Yeah, how about no? We just saved. Reload. I mean, I doubt this is gonna screw up my other missions, but... I want to finish the one I'm on first before I start getting sidetracked. Do, 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 do. Yeah. It's like I'm not going through this cutscene. Not until I'm ready for it. Alright, so yeah, talk to this guy, went to the Item Society. This kid is useless as shit. Maybe we should go check out the mountain retreat where LaChalte was hanging out, because they didn't mention LaChalte. LaChalte. Bellheart. Sorry, Alec. I cannot bear to be here. We should go. I guess we'll stay here for a while. I cannot bear to be here. Yeah, let's just hang out. Alright, so obviously this thing has nothing to do with that quest. So he told us to go to, I think, the one in South Bellheart, or South, the hell's the name of that? The southern place. We did go there before, South Larto. I think that's the one we need to go to. Like Testa, I think is the name of it, yeah. We did go here. Pretty sure I checked both societies when I was here. And when I didn't go to was Forestamore. I had to go there. No, I'm pretty sure I checked Forestamore, didn't I? I don't know. I'm told that Sakat consulted LaChalte before the Congress. You have to do it in like a specific order. Kind of stupid, but whatever. Apparently something LaChalte said upset Sakat because he's locked himself in a room for some time. LaChalte. This witness has something to do with the lost document. We should go back to Society Village, North Solarto, and ask Elnan about this. Perhaps it will help him remember the detail he's forgotten that can help us. Let's get to the bottom of this, Valhart. Just give us time. All interest is curiosity, now that my brother's name is involved. At least they haven't done this too often in this game, like all these friggin' fetch quests. Go here, go there, go here, go there. Most of the time, it's like, here's a whole bunch of plot. Kill some dudes. Although, talking about plot, we haven't seen, what's his name there? The, our rival guy in a long time. That's since, you know, What's-Her-Face got hurt. So, we're overdue. We're probably gonna get a mission that's gonna make us run into him at some point. Like, have we seen the Rainbow Bridge Gang, or the Saucy Love Thieves that they call themselves now? We've seen them a couple times since then. We've seen Spicy a couple times since then. Another one I haven't seen for a while is the that family of merchants that when they wear those big ass backpacks that always screw us up somehow. Haven't seen any of those in a while. Trying to think of other characters we haven't seen in a bit. Yeah, whatever happened to the ones that were beating up on Cheryl there in the arena? I haven't seen them in a while either. There's a couple of repeating ones that we haven't seen in quite a bit. Just one is this one. Scott and LaChalte were arguing the day before the announcement of the Research Congress. That's all I'm gonna say. So have you learned anything about the document? We have, but there's just a number of things that just don't add up. Really? Yes, for example, Good. Thanks for saving us that. I see. So you think that Lashalt had more to do with this document than people have been told? Well, we don't know for certain, but I strongly believe that to be the case. Lashalt. Schultz. I've heard of that somewhere before. Ah. What? I remember now. My father used to say that name often. Why? Lashalt was one of my father's students. In fact, now that I think about it, he used to praise Lashalt's ability all the time. There's something about Lashalt in my father's old journal. Hold on, I'll get it. Where is it now? Ah, here we are. That's fast. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just that there are some strange notations here. Strange? Yes, it says that the main theory of the item S was worked out by Lashalt first. What? That's true, then it's really going to change the research world. Why did Lashalt not announce his discovery officially? Perhaps he was not interested in the fame. Perhaps the cat announced it first to silence Lashalt. Interesting. Talk about a twist. What a twist! We need to dig a little deeper to get to the root of this. Let's do. Bellhart, we're not certain about this yet, so don't get carried away. I know. However, it is difficult to remain impartial now that my brother's name is involved. I understand, but you must. We need to find out who really discovered the secret item S. Well, Sakat's son is the Weapons Society in Peru. This is a good place to start as any. God damn it, we gotta go back there again. Agreed. Let's go check it out then. Fine. Fetch quest. Thank God there's only one like this. Hopefully there's only one like this. 5 hours later, we're still doing this. Maybe he's over here now. Maybe he's over here. No, maybe he's down here. So we get like, please insert disc 1. It's like, god damn it. At least they're giving us like direct directions, like go to this place, go to that place, versus, you know, go to random ones until you stumble upon it. I bet you more than anything it's going to send us to the mountain village too. Guaranteed. Are you Horace, the son of Sakat? Yes. I'd like to ask you a few things about your father, if you don't mind. Stop. Don't ever have to say it. It's about the item S document, isn't it? It has to do with that, but it's probably a different kind of information than you're used to hearing. Alright. No, that's not true. My father would never do such a thing. If you still doubt him, look at this. Here. What? What's this? I don't believe it. What is it? I'm going to change colors. It was hidden on that shelf the whole time. Alec, this is a secret of item S. Are you certain? We should see what it says. Wait, there's a letter attached to the inside of the book. Yeah, read it, Horace? Well, let me see what it says. Marcia, help please. My dear son, by the time you read this, I shall no longer walk this world. Once I have passed, there will be no evidence of what really happened, so I must make a record of it. I know you might find what I am about to reveal painful, but it must be told. Many people have wondered about the mystery surrounding the secret of IMS document. I must now admit that the theories in this document are not of my own creation. My esteemed associate Lachalt suggested the main theory introduced in the book. My ideas and theories were far too narrow to get a glimpse of the truly large scientific picture. My own narrow vision resulted in a huge error in my theory. It was Lachalt that corrected it. When I realized the brilliance of his insight, I grew afraid. I felt that the Research Congress would somehow look down on me if I revealed the truth, so I couldn't let them see my weakness. So the night before, I rewrote the entire document. At the Research Congress, I introduced the theory wholly as my own, with no mention of Lachalt. The document was received with great acclaim, far greater than I expected. Rather than making me happy, all the extra attention made me miserable. See, I feared that someone would learn of my deception. When I decided to hide the secret of Item S, that prevented its publication. I knew this will be difficult for you, son. Please not let this stop you from becoming a great researcher you will be. My greatest regret remains Lachalt. I'm ashamed forever that I betrayed his trust and dedication. I was too cowardly even to apologize to him. I suppose that, in a way, this letter is my apology to him at last. Yeah, well, he's kind of dead, so... it's a cat. Well, this is really hard to believe, but it must be true. Of course, please don't think any less of your father. Research is a difficult job. I was under intense pressure. The outside world. It seems like they are doing great things all the time. However, for the most part, they are just following the thirst for knowledge and trying to satisfy the demands of humanity. I mean, didn't Sakat basically, like, draft the whole theory and then the Schultz just kind of like, oh yeah, here's a mistake. It's like, oh, right, thanks. I mean, kind of sucks he didn't, you know, credit the Schultz or anything, but it's not like the Schultz just kind of gave him the entire document, you know what I mean? Sometimes they get a little lost morally along the way. You realize that. It's difficult to admit the error. That this has a great parallel with what the Academy is doing. Many there are in similarly questionable situations. Too many damn long words here. Be glad that your father at least recognized the transgression. His regret is his redemption. Belhart. Thank you. I think it'll be alright now. In fact, I'll be a greater scholar than my father ever was. Work hard. Yes. Oh yeah, here, you can keep the document. Are you certain? I wouldn't know what to do with it. It's better that you have it. In fact, I want you to have it. Alright, thank you. Does it give us new recipes? Alec, we should have the document. We should return to Elnan. I agree. Thanks for everything, Horace. This was good for me too. I learned something about my father I never knew. Hopefully I can learn from it. Because you already have, Horace. And this bodes well for you. Thanks. Alright, back we go. This letter. Alright, let's turn in this quest. Ellen, recovered the secret of Vitamist document. You're joking. Nope, it's really true. In fact, here it is. I can scarcely believe my eyes. Thank you so much. This all seems like a dream. Take that to mean that you're satisfied with their performance then? Oh yes, of course. You succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Woohoo, we did it, Alec. That we did. Completed. Can you give us recipes from it? No. No recipes. Fine. It definitely seems like, considering they don't seem to be giving you any additional recipes for any of the higher tier equipment, like other than trial and error, which only gets you so far. Like the only way of getting those would probably be via, you know, strategy guides. So like all the best stuff, you're either learning through strategy guides or just stumbling upon them with trial and error. Alright, library. Might as well go do that Velhart one. Get that out of the way before I forget about it. Or Bernica or whatever the hell it was. I was in Restamar. Can't find a hunter who will take this request. Bernica village is in serious trouble. Hunter is here right now. Yes, I've accepted your request. Good. The village, please. You have to save our village. There's no time to lose. I'll give you the details when we get there. Well, thank you. There's the problem, it's windy. It's too quiet. And the wind was pretty loud there when it was howling. Everybody in the village is worried that bandits will come and attack soon. So they stay at their homes and hold their breath. That's idiotic. Why do they fear to defend their village? As it is, they are sitting waiting to die. It is shameful. They might defend the village if they had a strong leader to help. Ah! Villagers, take up your swords and fight alongside me. This is absurd. Yeah, Velhart, these guys don't know how to use weapons, they're feastful. That's why they made a request to the guild, remember? Nonsense. Everyone can fight. Especially when their homes are at stake. If they had better leadership, perhaps they would not be in this predicament. What? Velhart, reality check. Villagers don't have time to sit around practicing swordplay and admiring their pecs. They have real work to do, tilling fields, pulling weeds, threshing grain. Sorry to interrupt, but the village elder is waiting. Ah yes, we were just going. Ha! It's going to be interesting. Right this way. Thank you. So let's get along with anybody. Him and Cheryl haven't really been in each other's necks for a while, so they're probably getting it on in the back. Just go right in. I mean, it's clear that Lutz is kind of warming up to Cheryl. She doesn't seem to give a damn about him yet, though. So, you come at last. Yes, I was sent from the guild to answer your request. The request said that you were under attack by bandits, so I came as quickly as I could. Yes, it is unfortunate, but bandit gangs have moved in from the Kakardo mountain range. Well, at least it's not from water, so it's not the Rainbow Bandit Gang. The Rainbow Bridge Gang / Spicy Love Gang. Somehow they heard about our village secret treasure. They came, they threatened us, saying that they burned down Vernica if we didn't surrender it. You actually have a treasure? Yes, it is kept here. Oh my god, it's beautiful! It's huge! Please, wait just a moment. This is the treasure of our humble village. Ah, that's supposed to be in Testa. The water sphere. It's the water sphere. Water sphere? I'm afraid you're mistaken. This is the wind turtle. Wind turtle? Yes. Thanks to this marvel, a good wind always blows through this village. Wind turns our windmills, and we grind grain with power, which gives us bread. Power allows us to pump our water to our fields, grow flowers, and raise medicinal plants. The sphere is life itself. I understand why you guard it so jealously now. I believe that our village's amazing recovery after the disaster is due to this alone. As long as we have it, we can recover from the catastrophe, big or small. I wonder if we have to, like, track down these spheres. We know where the water sphere is, we know where the wind sphere is. I haven't seen, like, the earth or fire spheres, but now those ninjas want to take it. We mustn't allow that to happen. Understood. We won't let them get in on our watch. Happy to hear that. Summoning a hunter does appear to be the right course of action. Thank you. Don't thank us until we've successfully defended the village. Whoop, I guess they're here. I like the sound of that. They've returned. Build shelter, quickly, hide the wind grill and take cover. Oh dear, oh. Quickly, there's no time to lose. Alright. Let's go see what we're up against. Yeah. Help. Who are you? These are the worst ninjas ever, by the way. I think they would be using, I don't know, stealth. Get out of our way. We're not going anywhere. Correct. It is you who shall be departing. Looks like our village idiot hired some hunters to help him. And help I shall. I'm Hunter Alec. If you know what's good for you, you'll leave now. Alec. Ooh, we don't have just any hunter, but fancy Hunter Alec. Hehehe. Hehehe. So funny. You can't win against us. What? We are the Kakardo Ninja Gang of 10. We are powerless to stop us. We know that the wind pearls in this village. Spare yourself some grief and present it to us at once. Never. Perhaps you require some persuasion. It just disappeared. I hate disappearing ninjas. Yeah. Ow. Oh, rip all those people. Marcia, Cheryl, Theo, oh god, if they force us to use these three, we're in big trouble. Let's take out your A-team. Use some kind of invisibility trick. Yeah, well, that's information about 30 seconds too late. No, alright, that's fine. Take out Lutz. I don't care. Yeah. We're sure Lutz is fine. Can we quit yet? Lutz. Ha! So now you know why your attack is based on the art of falling leaves, huh? You have witnessed the power of the Kakardo Ninja Gang of 10. Now, Hunter, hand over your treasure quietly. No. Then die. Split wind. Yeah. Quah. Ugh. Damn. Right now we got to fight with Belhard alone. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, last one left. Will you listen to reason or foolishly follow the others? I'm gazing at the only foolish ones here. Now that I've seen how you move, I shall slice you to ribbons. Oh, really? You may know how we move, but you'll never match our speed with that sword of yours. All it takes is one blow to end your pathetic lives. Landing that one magical blow will be impossible against us. What? Hey, fool. Oh, humiliating. So now you have tasted the fury of the Kakardo Ninja Force. I'll give you a small break to rethink your decision, after which we'll return with our other 7 members. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, we're just gonna, like, leave these guys here to recover, and we'll be back, and just, you know, slit all their throats and be done with it. If you know what's good for you, you'll have the windfall ready for us when we return. Goodbye, for now. Oh. Are you alright? You guys suck. They're all hurt. Oh dear, I was afraid this might happen. Mission failed. I'm sorry, I meant to drive them away instead. No, I'm just glad you're not hurt. Says we're not hurt, I mean, we're walking Swiss cheese. Those freaks are so fast, we never saw it coming. How can we fight dangerous weirdos like that? Yes, and there was only 3 of them. I said all 10 would come next time. Just let Marcia do the job. There's no choice but to hand over the wind pearl. I insist. You mustn't. There has to be another way. But as things stand, our village will be burned to the ground. What good does a wind pearl to us if we're all dead, one and all? Still, there must be another way. Such as... Alec, if we face them again with other strategy, we're dead meat. Strategy is to nuke them all. Strategy? Yes, we must form a concrete plan of action if we are to prevail. I want to make the strategy this time. Me. Afraid this situation does not call for running away screaming. Hey, give me a little credit. I can think of a good strategy. Strategy number 1, have Theo kill everybody with 1 card. I bet it's probably better than any of you have thought yet. No, really, come on, Belhard, cut me some slack. You have a plan of your own already? Yes, do you? From my vantage point, I believe that if we wait here for them, we will fail again. Village layout does not lend itself well to combat. I propose that we take them while they are traveling to the village. What? But the Kakardo mountain range is so far away. I'll be too food from walking to fight. I hate to say it, but I agree. Doesn't seem like the best plan. I did not say we'd go all the way to the mountains, that would be foolish. Since the Kakardo mountain range is as their base, it would have an advantage that we could not overcome. However, they must travel from the mountains to the village, so... I think I see what you're getting at. A great scar cuts through the area between here and the mountains, so they have to cross it at only one point. Precisely. We shall lie in wait for them at the stony bridge. It is narrow, so their movements will be restricted. That will be the... all that will be required for us to time my frontal attack correctly as they approach. It's perfect. Belhard, you may just have saved this village. It does seem like a promising plan, but it is not accomplished yet. What if the ninjas come by some other way? And Vernica village will be completely defenseless. Perhaps we should forget about the bridge then, and concentrate on the village. Well, if we're looking for a narrow place, perhaps the entrance to the village would work. That's about where we lost to them last time. We haven't got too much of a choice, I'm afraid. Let's think of a plan. To get to the village, Velhard and I will stop them at the entrance, first. Marcia will then attack them with a wide effect Gaia magic. Yes. Then Theo, you'll need to throw all the monster cards you have at them, or, just one. No problem. Any enemies that manage to get through, that'll face Lutz and Cheryl. Not bad. This is perfect, Alec. You're all deluding yourselves. What? This will never work. Do you think they're thought of all these kind of attacks? It could work. From the one beaten first last time, that is a small reassurance. I'm sorry. The chance this village has is if we take the gang to the Stony Bridge. When you say that, I can say it because it is correct. I don't have time for more useless talk. How is this useless? We're having a debate to solve this problem. Solutions by committee are notoriously weak. Forget it. I shall go to the Stony Bridge myself. Wait, Velhart. There's no time for further discussion. Even now they come. But Velhart, you're being selfish and bullheaded. Hey, Newgart, how's it going? Not quite at the end yet. We're probably about 3/4 of the way. So, still a good chunk of the game left. At least in terms of number of missions. I mean, these missions could be, you know, relatively short, or they could be pretty long, like this one here. This one just has a lot of dialogue. I'm bullheaded, only my desire to save this village. You may support me or abandon me, I do not care. Velhart, I get it now. What? You're just embarrassed that these ninjas kicked your can. It's all about revenge, getting a piece of those guys to make you feel better. If you get a little glory in the process, all the better, eh? You're not in this for anyone but yourself. Get out of here, we'll do fine without you. Cheryl, stop. Yeah, you've gone too far. Say what you will, I do not have to bathe in this abuse. Goodbye. Velhart. Psst, let him go. Where's Lutz going? Nobody's trying to bring Velhart back. Hope so, but could this be any more disorganized? People are more frightening than ninjas. Don't worry, we'll save your village. Promises, promises. Yeah. It's gonna be a good 100 hours, right? Like I'm probably gonna end up being longer on number 3 than I was on number 2. I thought number 3 would be faster, but there's a lot of these hunter missions, and they've got a lot of story in each of these hunter missions. Like the hunter missions in 2 were obviously like optional. Like they weren't really part of the story. They were just like extra stuff, and they were all fairly short. Like generally, like go kill some dudes. This one here, it's like every hunter mission has like a big chunk of story base with it. Like they're basically side quests, right? So they're full side quests with like a whole bunch of story, and generally there's like sometimes there's a battle or whatever, but there's some mini games attached to them. But a lot of story built into each one. What now? Those ninjas made us all look like idiots. They took turns spanking us. First Marcia, then Cheryl, Theo, and finally me. Oh wait, they got Alec last. At only 3, they were a formidable force. Kinda difficult to imagine the havoc they can wreak with 10. They defeated guns, knives, swords, Gaia magic, everything. Well, technically they defeated none of that. They attacked us and defeated us before we even used any of those things. Yeah, they just got lucky. I wish I was so optimistic in my assessment of their skills. They knew precisely how to defeat each of us. It's as if they knew each of us personally. How'd they do it? Some kind of magic? I believe that they have studied general classes of fighting, have learned how to overcome them. They may have been practicing for years. Here I thought ninjas were just weirdos. I guess they're not all like spicy. Yeah, if you use spicy as your like one, you're one example of a ninja, you're doing pretty badly. Yes, we'll see. Well, see there? The entrance area is much wider than the Stony Bridge. If we manage to defeat most of the ninjas at the Stony Bridge, Marcia and the others will be defeated by the rest of them here. It's impossible to win a fight against them here. I'm getting better. Maybe I can do better next time. I have to actually defeat these guys using Bellheart only. I'm doomed. I guess I get those rocket bomb things if I absolutely need to. Is he destroying the bridge? Oh, there's just enough room. I'm so tired. Okay, we have to fight with Bellheart and Lutz. It's like the worst duo. The two characters we never use. Isn't it obvious? I'm not gonna let you grab all the glory. By the way, go back. I cannot brandish my sword as I wish with standing near. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say anything about fighting side by side. I'm gonna clean up any scraps that get past you. As you wish. What's with that attitude? Hopefully the enemies are level appropriate. I'm here to support you. I think you have the best plan. I did not recall asking for assistance. You're coming. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Whatever you do, stay out of my way. Maybe I can do this. I can handle up to 3 of them, I think. Even this may be optimistic on his part. Must make no more than 3 mistakes. Each blow must be a death blow. This will not go well. Yeah, how about none of them will be a death blow? The ninjas as they approach. Is this like a little mini-game thing, I guess? Match the timing and push X to slash the enemy ninjas. So they have like their little jump kind of threw me off there. God, and they disappear too. Friggin' hell. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit there. Come on! That's such bullshit. Come on, man, that's so unfair. That's such bullshit. Like, how the hell are you supposed to time this right? I mean, defeated the Kakardo Ninja Gang at 10. Well, luckily, we only had to defeat 7, but like, that's the most bullshit thing. It's like, let's just make them go like super fast and just stop right at the end, like, or vice versa. Like, there's no way you can time that in time. Once you slash once, you're already screwed. Hey, what about my help? Made enough mistakes. I was busy the whole time. I'm telling you, when you get slashed by ninjas, all you feel is pain. Sorry about that. Well, we had a little mini game where the ninjas like ran across the bridge, but like they didn't have like a static speed, so they run like really fast across the bridge, and right before they get to the end, they like slow down really fast, and you have to time it. You have to time your slash just as they cross, you know, the bridge or whatever. And if you miss it, then you lose, right? So of course, when you run really fast, you're like timing it as if they're running really fast, but they stop like right before the end. You miss. Stupid. Come on, Alec and the others must be worried. Let's get back there. What are you doing? Hurry, we'll be the heroes of the village. Hey, if you're not coming, I'll suck up all the love myself. Luckily, I mean, I'm hoping we could only let 3 through, and we let only 3 through, so hoping it's not like semi-complete because, you know, we let some through kind of thing. As long as I didn't let more than 3, maybe. If I let 4 through, then I would have to redo this entire section. We defeated the Kakardo Ninjas. Bellheart's plan worked. Yeah, but I helped too. Lutz, it's a nice dream, but we know that Bellheart was the only one that stood a chance with them. I'm glad it worked out. I'm just sorry I didn't discuss it more with you. But it worked out great. Lutz. Bellheart, I just wanted to say sorry for the awful stuff I said to you. You're making up with Velhart now. I don't believe it. Zip it, monkey boy. There's no need to apologize. Cheryl just called it as she saw it. She was partially correct as well. When they defeated me, the humiliation I felt was overwhelming. In any case, the bandits are gone, so you all worked out well. We're really grateful for what you did for us. The most important thing is the village treasure is protected. This job is definitely a success. Woohoo, I'll never get tired of hearing that. We're finished here. We should go. Good. It counts as a good completion, so... Alright, so that one's done. Now we gotta go to the library in the other place. Just Jaharta, I think. Let's turn in these quests first. Let's go save here. Hate saving in that town. Such an annoying inn. Guess we didn't actually fight, so we didn't take any damage, right? Yeah. Scared for a minute when it looked like we would have to fight with like the two weakest characters in our party. Although generally when you're fighting enemies with your party members, they tend to, like when they force party members on you, or enemies on certain party members, they tend to adjust the enemies' levels appropriately. So it probably would have been fine anyway to look at it, but... And I do have like a million healing items and bombs and stuff like that, which could have made short work of them. The Sakat had written the document in question, but it had been completed with the Sheriff's assistance. Found delivered document to client, job completed. Suffered a surprise attack by Kakardo ninjas, subsequently defeated them on the Stony Bridge, protecting the village's treasured wind portal. Huzzah. Level 8 star. Where are we now? Still a Fiend Hunter? We've been a Fiend Hunter for a while. I wonder what the next tier would be. Only a matter of time before we hit like God Hunter or whatever the rank was in Archivide 2. Hello, I come regarding a request you placed at the guild. Oh, Alec, I'm so glad you're the one to get it. You guys said something about compiling a record of the Academy? What do you mean? Well, I thought it would be nice if someone were to gather a history book of sorts in the Academy. We're gonna have to do another fetch quest. Like you, most people here don't have the benefit of traveling the world and seeing things firsthand. So I wanted them to know about the Academy, and especially how dangerous they are. Ah, I see. Well, we've been following the Academy very closely, so I'm sure we can help. Contributing to a document like that would be an honor. So what would you like us to do specifically? It's quite simple, actually. You won't have to leave this room. In our research, we've learned most of the important things about the Academy's dealings. We just need you to verify some points that are a bit muddy. So I'll ask you some questions. You'll give the answers. Simple as that. Great. It's one of those. It's like basically a quiz. Quiz of like what you've remembered about the game so far. All right. Okay. Then the first point. Research says that the hunter Alec made an academist for the first time at Corellia Pass. Oh God, I don't remember that far back. That's impressively detailed research. So is it correct? Yes. But we're not certain of is where we need your help. Who was the academist you met? It was Sarah, I guess? I need to rush the answer. Wrong response would be worse than a slow one. Take your time and try to remember with your companion's help. You have the answer, kind of me. I'm pretty sure the first academy person was Sarah or whatever, isn't it? Or Sharon, I should say. Interesting. Well, that means the record of the event would read like this. Let's get out of here. Forget, we have to get through here somehow. But those flesh filters just keep on coming. Yeah, she used that, like, that thing to, like, make them weak or whatever. You can't defeat them in ways like this. You're right, of course. You best turn back and think of another way. Oh, you're talking. Don't move. I'll have your problem solved in no time. Watch. Amazing. How'd you make out the monsters? I bet that freaking machine, wasn't it? Huh? Come on, you gotta tell us. So sorry to put you in this danger. It's my fault. The machine was developed to control monster actions. I lured rocks here to study them, unaware that you were in the area. For that, I apologize. Apologize, nothing. I want one of those dilemmabobs. Your research tools, and they're not for sale. Who are you? I'm Sharon. I'm a scientist at the Academy. Academy, huh? It's an organization dedicated to discovering how to revive this ailing world. Using the power of science, we will be able to return this world to prosperity. In the course of the research, we have created many useful machines. We witnessed a demonstration of one of them moments ago. Science, tell me more about this stuff. It's great. So this academy is a guild of scientists? I'm confused. I must return to my research. Sorry to have caused you trouble. Please be careful. Bye. That's what the work crew looks like. Call me a scientist. Lutz, we're on a job, remember? Yeah, I was thinking about a job too. Lutz. Focus, we have to rescue Theo, remember? Oh yeah, well, let's get this over with. Silvermoon should be just ahead. Okay, do we really need to go through this? I guess we'll be skipping the rest of these cutscenes. We've seen all this stuff before. Let's hurry. I'm kind of curious if we choose the other options, like the wrong options, but I don't want to redo this. It all makes sense. Sharon's overconfidence has its roots in the time period. That is approximately the time she began trusting the professor a bit too much. This information will be a great help. Thank you, Alec. No problem. Just happy I knew the answer. This is like a test. Yeah, exactly it. Alright then, here's another point we need to clarify with the document. So in regard to the water sphere, the stolen Contesta. Okay, water sphere, yeah. Guild and Testa reported the sphere was returned largely by your efforts. One point isn't entirely clear though. It said a hunter of hunters helped you. What was that? Good and accurate document-based analysis. Take your time and give me the answer. Hunter, like, well, Shu's the one that helped us through the battleship. So, Shu, I guess? Yeah, Tosh helped us in the other place, but Tosh didn't actually join us, so it was definitely Shu. Definitely not Alec. Interesting. That edition, the recording now looks like this. Forgot about that guy with his Gundam shield. Yeah, we've already seen these cutscenes. I'm rewatching these cutscenes. She's like, haha, suckers. I actually pretended. Treat. This is like watching one of those, like an anime. Like you get the filler episode that just has like a flashback to all the stuff that happened previously. That's pretty much what this says right now. Oh man, if we have to go through the actual dungeon, I'd be pissed. Please tell me we don't have to redo this. My god. When I saw Shu join the party for a second, I was like, oh shit. This next one. I wonder if they call him the Hunter of Hunters. Information would be a great help. Gotta hear it. I'm just telling you what I know. Right then. Well, here's the next piece of information we're missing. The Romaster River. The Academy performed an experiment using stolen information. Okay, that was the one with Tikvar and all that, right? Yes, I remember that well. It's the part we need to know about. There's a hunter from the guild that was rescued during that encounter. Hunter from the guild. People have been saying that he was saved due to the efforts of another. I mean, it was us, right? And he was the brave person that saved the former hunter. I'm trying to recall that place at the time. Well, the former hunter was Tikvar. Alright, yeah, so Tikvar was the former hunter. Who saved the former hunter was Marcia, right? I think. Let's check with Marcia. What are control scrolls stolen from the Academy's evil purposes? Academy's pure evil. I know it from the start. All I remember is the Academy will be world-class cheapskates. Well, these guys are not any help at all. Former hunter has stole the water scroll, control scroll, made it hard to work in Amadar, remember? Fortunately, Marcia smoothed things over for us. Yeah, it's Marcia. Who helped free the former hunter from the Academy, yeah. It's Marcia. I mean, Tikva was the thing where Marcia helped us out. Very interesting. Dark Extreme. Nope, no Dark Extreme for you. That's another thing, like, they have these, like, things that prevent magic. They've only used them in this one spot and never used them again. They could, like, totally neutralize Marcia's power. They just never did. It's like, Yeah, we're not going to use these super OP things that just stop your magic completely and just make it so you have to use only melee. If we chose me, would we see ourselves with ourselves? Or Tikva with himself? I forget she went Super Saiyan. That's why they haven't used those things. She's got too much energy. How many more of these there are? So she helps her old friend Tikva when he got in trouble. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Can you please add that Tikva straightened up after that? It's training the Amador Temple now. I shall write down precisely that. Thank you, Marcia. No, thank you. This is the final bit of information I need to clarify. Okay, thank God. It's regarding the battle tournament in Peltos, alright? Well, that was fairly recently. Information states that the brilliant goddess statue was stolen by someone. Yeah, he's standing back there. Looking pretty guilty over there. Yes, I remember that. Dude, like, lost the match and it's like, no, I'm just gonna steal it and run away. Bellheart. Good. You should have no problem remembering who took it. That is the question. That was... I love how, you know, whoever it is always has the ellipses. Why do you hesitate? I thought you knew this. You're not sure. Take your time and think about it. Maybe... no, I guess we have to give the right information, right, Valhart? What else could I do? My hands were tied. You want us to tell the lie? Valhart initially said he would not fight in the tournament. Oops. Poor Lashalt. But Valhart is beating himself up for the whole episode. Catch Man is the host of the tournament. I like him, he's funny. Say, I gotta go. You think they have indoor restrooms in this place? I heard that Gruga asked you to enter the tournament, Alec. What happened to you? It's shocking, even for me. Crushion's answer is one of the Academy's lowest blows. Alec, you participated in the battle tournament, didn't you? All I remember is that the battle tournament was really crazy. And obviously, I mean, and these guys are going to record the information where it's, you know, it's not like he helped them on purpose. He was trying to save his brother, so... Let's catch my man. I see. Making the entry results an account that goes like this. Well, that was a fast cutscene. Thank God. Suppose Valhart took the Brilliant Goddess statue. But why? There's no time to ask for permission. My brother was taken by the Academy, and that was the ransom. Ah, desperate times call for desperate measures, eh? Be sure to make a note of these circumstances in the permanent record. Thanks, but I'm sure Valhart will appreciate that. That's all the questions. Were we helpful? I was just about to get to that, but I'll wait a short while. I'll measure her performance. I think I got everything right. I think all those kind of made sense, right? Yeah. All those are right. So we had the... What was the first one again? Oh yeah. Who we met at the pass was definitely Sharon. The one that helped us on the ship was Shu. Yeah, all those are right. Alright. So we don't know the actual counts, but we're gonna take your word for it, but we're gonna judge and say, hey, this is accurate or not. Heavens, what's the matter? The counts agree perfectly with the research we have collected. So what did you ask us? So you have everything you need? Yes, this will be a valuable addition to the historical record of the Academy's dealings. It was my pleasure to help you. I'm glad I completed the job successfully. I was sweating it there for a while. Okay, let's go. Huzzah! Right, so that should be all the guild quests that we have access to right now. Unless they added a new one. Provided Mozart with information about the Academy that allowed him to complete his archives. Job successful. Still 81. 81 might be like that, like the one with Gauguin was like middle of these ones, even though we had already picked up like some of these other ones. So 81 might be the one that's in the other town. Let's go back to that town. It's anything that requires us going to the dungeon. Which, I mean, most likely if there's any of the ones where we have to go find any of these stuff here. Like steel and all that stuff. Okay, well, this place is very likely going to be where the ice is going to be. So we found the ice place once they tell us to go here. We have which area had the volcano, but there's definitely an area that had a volcano. Remember, there's like volcano near town. I just can't remember which section had that. Maybe in... It was like, Prestamore. So this one's gonna have the ice. Prestamore possibly has the... I guess I could just go check. Whichever one had the volcano is gonna have the fire. One, if anything, would have a tree. This would probably be the place. Yeah, this place looks like very much a place where you find the tree or whatever. Well, there's not the enemy. Scar. Yeah, so the eternal tree is probably in this place somewhere. Here, come here. Choke on your breakfast. The North Solarto probably has like the steel, because I mean that place is all either North or South Solarto. They've got tons of, well, probably North Solarto. They have a bunch of metal and stuff. South Solarto, maybe South Solarto had the volcano. Yeah, I think South Solarto had the volcano, and North Solarto probably has the steel. Prestamore has the tree. Actually, maybe this is the first town, the first one, the Itaru Isle. I don't know. Either way, we'll find out. Let's see which one they get us to go get first. Probably the fire. Let's make a save first. There's one in there. I haven't actually done a fight in a while, have I? All these missions have been kind of like mini-game missions, or go talk to a bunch of people kind of missions. Hunter Alec, right? I have some information for you. Please follow me. Okay. The Master is waiting to discuss the case you're working on. Please see him at once in the special room. I'll do so immediately. Thanks. Oh. It's not quests here. Which ones are you going to send us to find? You gathered some information you might find useful, Alec. Great. Gil's network. So good, it's scary. What did you get? On the Eternal Steel. Alright, Eternal Steel. The metal the Creator made at the dawn of this world. Symbolizes the power, strength, and will of humanity. And yes, North Solarto. It's much more significant of an item than I was expecting. Means the other stuff must be really cool, too. Not the world hangs in the balance, but this is starting to get exciting. Yes, but would such a material be hard to find? I believe you have a point. Did your network say where it is? Only that it's somewhere in Perut Island. Oh, here? Yes, our information is on its exact location as before. I believe it to be in Carryout Cave. I'm trying to think if there's any place in Carryout Cave we didn't. I mean, it's been a while since I've been there, but is there any branching paths we didn't take? Carryout Cave. Yes, since the ancient era, Perut has been blessed with a wealth of resources. Forest stones, iron, copper, and so on. They have all been mined from Carryout Cave. Seems a logical choice. I see. The Eternal Steel is on Perut Island. I can think of no better place than Carryout Cave to check. You have to check there at once. The guild here has this information as a formal job request now. Once you exit the room, be sure to accept the job at the desk. Oh, and good luck, Hunter Alec. Thanks. Wasn't there like one place that we couldn't access, like a dungeon? It wasn't Carryout Cave. It was like another temple or something. Must be for another guild job. I get the official request to the guild assignment counter. Hold on, we're right with you. Alright, so which one are we missing? We're missing like 80 something. 81? Is it 81? Okay, good. Eternal Steel. One of the items need to make the Ark. It's believed to be somewhere in Perut. Carryout Cave is a good place to start. So it's probably not in Carryout Cave. It's a good place to start, but it probably leads us to another dungeon, I bet. Because they're not specifically saying, oh yeah, it's in Carryout Cave. A little bit of time before I call it night, so let's see if maybe we'll go to Carryout Cave and they'll just tell us, hey, go over here instead. That or there's another passage in Carryout Cave, but I really don't remember that cave at all. If there's anything that looked like a passive or something we couldn't access yet. Because this place here, which we've never been to yet, I don't think, for any reason, so that's why I was thinking like, oh, it's probably this spot. It's totally not obvious like temple thing here. Do you really think the Eternal Steel is here? Yeah, we went through this godforsaken place for the hovercraft. I didn't notice anything strange. Yeah, exactly. Guess we will find it this time because we know what to look for it. This is not a waste of our precious time. totally is. It'd be a shame if we had to fight all the monsters in here again for nothing. And you guys are really rubbing in that we're going to be wasting our time here anyway. We really have no choice but to check it out. It's like, it would be a real shame if we did all this for nothing, right? Oh yeah, mines. I think this just led to treasure. Not that time. I really wish I had more those violet herbs there to give everybody some speed. Pretty sure this place just had treasure in this direction. Or not even, well, treasure and a switch. We got to fight these things again. If anything, you probably have to go back in the room where the their hovercraft was. I mean, that's been a while. I remember the actual path. Probably not doing it tonight anyways. Every time. Yeah, we had these weird things that threw me off last time I came here. Like, why is there these holes in the wall? So I never figured out what the hell these were for. Forgot about those. Doesn't seem like they're useful for anything right now. Still. Oh, one of these rooms. Yeah, that's right. What the hell was the path? God damn it. Rolls for giants. Man, I wish I remembered the path. It's been too long, I don't remember the exact path here. Down this way. This way? Nope, definitely not that way. This way. Down. I think that was it. And over. And here I'll pop out. That'd be great. Surprise, lover boy. I'm surprised she didn't give us her next mission yet. Probably once we're done this, I bet she's gonna have a mission now. Oh, too far to get to anybody. Did nothing. Kill both of those. Oh, it's closer to the bottom one. Still hoping to see that new spell come up, the Gigaplasma. Like, the only thing I can think of at this point would be learning it as part of like an actual quest, because I'm sure she would have had it by now. I mean, it's been so long since we learned a new spell. Unless it's like a level 99 thing or level 100 thing. I'm actually curious what's the maximum level in this one. Because I mean, I don't know what the maximum level was in 2, but we were already like 100 and like high 120s with Choco at the end of the game, so... Shit, yeah, that's right, another trap one. Whatever, let's just explode. I'm really hoping I'll go to the end of this place and it's like, oh, I guess there's nothing here. Let's go back. As long as it like teleports us out of this place automatically. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously leveling up is going to be exponentially slower once you start fighting enemies. Again, these things here. Because the enemies are only going to be a certain level, right? This one here, the enemies can kind of level up with you. Although I guess there was the arena, so the arena would technically stay up with you. So you could probably level up forever with like level appropriate enemies. Okay. Yeah, this one I think I had to go all the way to the end. And then down here. Up. Is it up again? I feel like it was up here. Yeah, I can remember this one. We had to go this way, and then we had to go up again. Yeah. Chest we already got. So, yeah. Shit. We had to fall... Actually, I guess that... That's right, we had to fall down. I wonder if that platform is still in place. You have to, like, purposely fall down here or something. There's that platform that... It might have still been in place, yeah, it's still in place, so... Could have just fallen down anywhere. Would have been fine. Really hope there's something at the end of this, and if we have to walk all the way back, well, at that point I'm resetting. But maybe it flags something saying, oh, there we go. Maybe we're getting near where the hovercraft was found. There's still an eternal steel found. This cave is a waste of time. It's not here. Yeah, and there's so many monsters. Beginning to wonder if the Eternal Steel is here myself. Well, we've come this far, we should at least go a little further. Yeah, why should be like right where the hovercraft was. It was like sitting on top of it. Just fell off the back when we like climbed aboard. Oh god, this family. I'm bored. We're doomed. Why has no one come? I was wondering what happened to this family. Now we know. Customers. Yes, these guys are going to sell us the Eternal Steel. Oh, honey, I knew it was the right decision to open our shop here. What? We have our very first customers. Yeah, alright. They're just going to kill us all. Our efforts are finally about to pay off. Alright, family, to business. It's a grand opening special. You can get this Eternal Steel for 1 gauze. Welcome to our shop. Alec, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Afraid so. Hi, you remember me, right? I'm Shalena. I'm the one who helped them to lark our wounds. You remember me? I'm Lumina. You were a great help to us on Emodar Mountain. I feel a little bad about what we did to you. Sorry. You helped me out in Dongle Cape, remember? You remember our encounter in Galactic Falls? Now I wonder, because I mean, I'm pretty sure these ones weren't required missions. Maybe they were. But let's say we didn't find these guys, I mean, this Eternal Steel is obviously a story mission. But maybe these quests would have been available all the time, like they might have never expired kind of thing, so we probably had to do it anyways to even unlock this mission, maybe. Still feel bad what happened to you. That or this is just like an optional like part of this mission where you get some extra goodies because you helped all these guys out. We'll find out. Let me introduce them all again. My name is Dorvin. I buy and sell items. I'm Dorvin's wife, Shalenia, the innkeeper. I'm Lumina, the monster card specialist. Robin here specializes in weapons. Yes. I'm Roven. I specialize in items. That is actually like literally a shop they can access in here, but if I sell some like really OP stuff, but you have to go through this dungeon every time to get to them. It's been so long of having a shop. Now our dream is finally coming true. It's even better that our first customer is a hunter. Please, anything you want, half off the order right now. I'm very sorry, but we're not customers. Oh no. You didn't see our flyers advertising the grand opening here? I knew this was a dumb place to open. I can't believe it. This is terrible. Then why have you come? We're told the Eternal Steel might be in here. You know anything about that? You know, this cave... I know this cave like the back of my hand, but I've never seen anything like Eternal Steel. Actually, I believe all the valuable minerals, stones, and metals have been mined from this area. Nothing remains but monsters and confusing passages. Great, what do we do now? What do you want with Eternal Steel anyways? You need a strong weapon. I'm sure my son will make you a very nice one. I can make you whatever you want. You really can. In fact, we can do armor and accessories too. Thank you, but no. Like, why don't we just check their wares? We really need an Eternal Steel. What are we going to do now? Well, even if Eternal Steel doesn't exist in its raw form, perhaps there's an artifact made of it. It's a great idea. Let's start looking then. Can you actually, no? If you use our shop services, you're more than welcome to. Let's see what we have. Okay, so it's just a synthesizer guy. She's the innkeeper, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. I thought she said it was half off. She's a liar. Half off my ass. Maybe the regular price is 200 gauze. It's like when things go on sale and they just give you things at half price. It's like, I swear, it's half price. Exactly. Sells hybrid magic apples. I mean, we don't really care about those anymore, but... That's it. Okay, so just the weapon synthesizer. Doesn't actually sell weapons. Assuming they don't have any, no, they don't have any special ones we don't know. So basically just one shop, and I wonder if you get anything for like finding every monster. I think, yeah, even if you don't capture the monster, as long as you find it, it shows up on this list. So a whole bunch of these guys we haven't seen. Oh shit, no, not the entrance, no, shit. I'm hoping this is like, alright, yeah, it's not in this cave, so let's go find something else. But I actually have to go back in the cave, fuck. Unless we get a quick way back into the shop. Please be a cutscene where it's like, oh, well, it's not in the cave, maybe we should look somewhere else. It's one weird family. So if the Eternal Seal was made into something else, where would it become? Okay. That's a good sign, at least, that we don't have to go back into that place. Maybe an item or a weapon. Could be anything, really. What do we do then? Another possibility. Now, if we don't have a weapon or item societies, where do we look? And better yet, what do we look for? Can't think of anything. Me neither. Bellheart, do you have any ideas? We check in the Hero Memorial Hall in Paltos. They have a number of ancient weapons and protectors on display there. That's the best idea so far. Let's go. Yeah, those are the crazy, the ones that keep giving you, like, things that hurt you there. It's like, here, test this thing. It's this random potion I found, like, I found in, like, a cupboard 20 years ago. I'm sure it's still good. You want to test it for me? Yeah, those are the people. You've all gathered together and make a shop, which kind of sucks. You'd think they would give you like some good stuff. I mean, there's some stuff like hybrid magic apples, for example, that you can't really buy anywhere else, but overall their offerings were pretty meh. Very meh. Like, you're not going to be going down in the middle of this dungeon to, you know, craft weapons and armor. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's see if we can... Maybe we get lucky and get, like... We'll find something quick here and then we can finish off this quest and call it a night. Dungeon was shorter than I thought. The most ancient weapons are displayed in the back. Some very valuable stuff here. Yeah, but are any of these made of eternal steel? Could even begin to tell what's made of what. Yes, may I help you? Well, it happens a lot when you reload or... yeah, load times in general, those add up. And then there's like a disk load thing. I don't think I've reloaded... well, there's a couple times I've reloaded to do different things, especially when crafting. So that adds up quite a bit. I've done a lot of testing with crafting, so... really, for any... let's say you spend 1 hour crafting... well, I guess, yeah, you're only losing an hour. I was thinking maybe like you lose 2 hours, but no. But not 10 hours worth. Like, it's definitely a combination of both. It's very rare. I think I've only seen one game where, like, I spent a good, like, 50 hours in the game and the in-game timer was pretty close to my own time. There definitely hasn't been a lot of dying. Any dying. Have I even died once in this game? Maybe like super early on or something, but the difficulty in this game is very easy. I'm wondering if any of these weapons are made of eternal steel. Pardon? We're looking for something made of eternal steel. I never thought a weapon or some armor here might be... what's eternal steel? It's supposed to be a metal created by the gods at the dawn of time. I see. Really looks better in Arclight 2. I like the gameplay mechanics way better. Inventory system is way better. The game, I mean, you're pretty much doing all, like, everything is based around the hunter missions in this one. Like, there's really not much point in doing anything else other than what the hunter missions give you. So every side quest, everything is based on those hunter missions. Versus Arc 2 is way more like, it's more of a standard JRPG where you go talk to NPCs to kind of advance the story and do your quests. So this one kind of feels a lot more linear in that aspect, where you pretty much have to do like X number of hunter missions, which unlocks the next, the next story-based hunter mission. You go do that one to advance the story, and then which unlocks more hunter missions where you have to do X number before it unlocks the next story mission, so on and so forth. But the nice thing is, at least these hunter missions have pretty good variety. You never do the same thing. You never just have like, you don't have like 20 missions that just have you go kill these monsters. There's always some sort of a different spin on it. So here, it definitely feels, it doesn't grow old, let's just say. At this point I've played almost 200 hours of Arclight with all three games combined. So, the Arclight universe is kind of like, all right, we need to move on, but at least it's keeping things fresh. It's not growing stale, per se. I see. I did break it to you, but the only weapons and armor here, only a few hundred years old at most. None of them would be made of a material that ancient. Unfortunate. However, I might be able to point you in the right direction. Sword this person is holding in the statue is probably old enough to be made of eternal steel. The warrior's sword is called the Mystic Greatsword. It sounds like it might be made of the stuff we need. Who is he? Legendary warrior Mateus. In the ancient era, his ultimate strength was perfect record of victories that made him a legend. The statue was created as a tribute to his greatness. Wait, the statue... if it's a statue, then that sword's only a dumb old stone. Alas, you're correct. It would have been a great honor to display the real sword here, but it was stolen when he died. Stolen? Yes, the legends speak of it being stolen after an important match in the ancient arena. A challenger who was especially hungry for victory cheated to defeat Mateus. Cheated? Yes, he shot the poison arrow into Mateus' neck, paralyzing him. When Mateus was paralyzed, he cut him in two and took the great mystic sword for his own. Brevin is not deserving of even mention. I believe most people shared that opinion, which is why we do not know the warrior's name. Because he lost due to treachery, Mateus retained his undefeated status, even in death. No party wipes. You didn't meet any wizards. Our wizards like still like stupidly like insta kill in the remasters. So is there no clue as to its real location? Nothing concrete, just rumors. They say that the tormented ghost of that unscrupulous warrior wanders the world even now. It's said to still be seeking the title of Ultimate Warrior that eluded him in life. You're saying there's a chance to find the sword yet? Find this ghost warrior, and we find the sword, right? As I said, it is all rumor and conjecture. Is there any word as to where the ghost might be found? Nothing. I should still visit the arena. That seems logical. If he seeks the title of Ultimate Warrior still, that would be the place to get it. Shall we go to the arena then? Wait. You're working off a false assumption. The arena you know is not the one from ancient times. Where was that arena? It's east of here, a place we call Digarda Wilds. That's where that last wanted monster was. Well, it remains now as an ancient place that is in ruins now, I'm afraid. Well, hopefully there's enough to draw him there. I'm not in a hurry to meet this ghost. I mean, he cheated and all, but still, he'd be the best swordsman in the ancient world. Sounds like my idea of a perfect nightmare. Not fret. I shall not lose to this one. I shall rend him in two for his treachery. Alright then, should head to this Digarda Wilds then. Mind Flayer, is that what they're called? In the newer versions? Because, you know, they never made sense. They were, like, called wizards, but they never used magic. Because, yeah, you know, makes perfect sense. It's like, oh, these guys are going to cast magic. Nope, they're just going to insta-kill you with physical attack. Because, yeah, makes sense. What was the second death? Let's hope this is just a quick, like, one battle. If this isn't any sort of dungeon, I'll have to do this next time. Let's just go in there and fight them. So let's fight this place we've been, yeah. This place that totally was obviously suspicious all this time. See, all this time I could have gone here and picked up the sword without having to go through all the other crap. Well, this is the Digarda Wilds. Oh, seems pretty tame to me. Nothing much going on here, that's for sure. Oh, this must be the ruins of the ancient arena. I shall taunt this ghost warrior and see if he will come. Step back and leave this to me. We're gonna play the cell games? Cowardly swordsman who cut Mateus down and stole the great mystic sword. If you yet seek the title of Ultimate Warrior, you must challenge me, for I am the best living. Actually, that title actually goes to Alec. Because he did defeat you in the battle arena thing. Nothing. Maybe he's not around here. Alright, Reg, you have a great night. I'm going to be heading out myself very shortly as well. I got work in the morning. I'm Vilhart, strongest swordsman in the world. Again, I'd like to refute you that, Vilhart. Alec is the strongest swordsman in the world right now. I shall show you how weak you are and take the great mystic sword. If you are not a coward, show yourself. I was gonna have to fight by himself. Great, we're doomed. I'm now and have been the strongest warrior in history. Only I had the strength and skill to destroy the legendary warrior Mateus. With the sword of eternal steel in my hand, you are doomed to perish as well. Eternal steel. Yes, those words strike fear into your heart, as they should. Crafted from the steel created from the gods themselves, it cannot be broken. We shall see. The battle. It is no use. What? Like this. Yeah. It's too difficult. I cannot touch them. Now you see, I'm still the strongest warrior. Bye. Watch this be like a kind of a level test. Like it has to be at least level like 70 with Velhard or some bullshit thing. I cannot believe this. I cannot even stand before him. We noticed that you were having difficulty. Does he have some special power that makes him untouchable? Special power or not, he forced Velhard to fight at this pace. Yes. He seemed to attack from any direction he willed. You think the sword is the source of his power? I do not know, but whatever his power comes from, it is extremely strong. To stand a chance of defeating him, I shall need some kind of special power as well. I don't think Gaia magic can help you, Lutz. Or Lutz, Cheryl, do you have any idea? I got nothing. That sword is amazing. How can Velhard even hope to compete against it? For once I agree with Lutz. Perhaps if I learn a new ability, I can also try to exploit some unknown weakness of his. We should talk to Gruga. He's a master of strategy. I would guess that he could at least give us some valuable tips. Gruga? Wait, that's not... What's wrong with asking Gruga? How can you give advice without having seen the actual battle I just fought? Well, it's not going to be better than hanging around here whining about getting your butt kicked. At least we can ask him what he thinks. I agree. Let's go. Well, we're not gonna have to call it there because I do have work in the morning. Hopefully I remember where we left off for the next stream. There's gonna be a lot of running around. I gotta talk to Gruga, and then I gotta go fight that again, and alright, so let's make a save here. And yeah, let's stop the timer there. So we'll call it there for tonight. Next stream, I'm working for the next couple days, but considering I had that extra day off today because of the holidays, my next stream should be on Saturday. Yeah, so Saturday will be the next stream, and I don't know if we'll be finishing this off. Or no, actually, I am not a standby, so I might actually stream during the week. It'll be like some shorter streams after work. So maybe even tomorrow. So I'll probably be able to stream a couple times during the week. It'll be after like 6 o'clock if I do. Best bet is just keep an eye on, you know, Twitch and all that. I mean, looking at let's see, how many missions do we have left here? So right now, after we do this one, we're gonna be up to 85. So 85 out of 102. So we're not that far. Like, how many did we do today? We started today, I don't remember where I started off. Yeah, I don't think we had done this. We had done everything up to this point pretty much, so there's a couple, like, there's a handful after this that we did. So, you know, we did a good, at least 10, maybe 15. Probably not 15, but probably like maybe between 10 to 12 of these missions today. And this is another 17 to go. So yeah, probably not gonna beat it next stream. Or well, definitely not next stream if I'm doing streams during the week, but probably by the end of this week anyways, we should have this done, I imagine, unless some of these next missions are really long. But we'll take it from there, so we'll be back next time and beat some more of this. So let's see who's online there. We can know stuff before we head out. Is online. What are they playing? I got Sharpie on. Playing some Gun Griffin. I guess he finishes his baseball. So we'll strap you up and go from there. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more art goodness, and I'll catch you all next couple days after work to go through a few more missions. So, good night, guys. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now.